Game, welcome into part 2 of my Divide and Conquer version 5 campaigns of Woodland Realm. Last time we pushed south. Had our initial settlements. We took 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements, and we had our eyes set on Dol Guldur. We're handling everything Dol Guldur were throwing at us. We admittedly have no money, but that wasn't an issue because we had our little general stack here, along with the remnants of what's left over, and we were just peeling on bits left, right, and center. However, then Gundabad decided to attack, and we had nothing here because we had to withdraw our only troops we had over here back to Thranduil's halls to defend a Dol Guldur attack that came through here because we bordered them on this territory. If only Dale, now last thing I saw Dale was sending an army down here. If only Dale takes this territory. If they take this, we actually can somewhat deal with things. If this is taken by Dale, then this will be a front line, and this will be a front line as it stands. And that is only 2 settlements. At the moment, it's 1, 2, 3 settlements as a front line, which is really, really difficult. Yeah, this is a front line at the moment from 2 directions as well, because we're going to have Gundabad potentially sending troops. I don't know. I can't see anything here. We have some towers here. Tells me maybe they're coming through here. We have a little bit of vision, but if they're going from here to here, they're probably going to sneak past here. And we're not going to see them until it's a little bit too late. This tower here apparently is not in our territory. Elven. Okay, Alice Scott 5, welcome in. Gay Tangled. Hang on. This tower is in our territory. We should be getting vision from this, so that means there's potentially an army on it. Just a thought. How are you? Remember, it's Ali. Yeah, no, things are going well. We're really in a challenging spot here at the moment. I want to send my spy this way then. So I suspect there could be troops here.
Quietly. Approaching
maybe.
Quietly.
Is this our territory? No. But this is, and we're not seeing from it. That tells me there's potentially troops here that are standing on top of that tower. So the other plan that we hatched right at the end of our last stream here for Woodland Realm was, if we can get our diplomat over to a Dale army or Dale unit before this gets taken, we can potentially sell it off to Dale for a bit of money instead of just letting it rebel. And Dale might even get some troops to defend that. Who knows? Instead of just torching it and burning him to the ground. That is potentially the plan. So I do want to kill another general here. I mean, I don't know why he's just throwing his head out to be chopped off, but it is going to delay us actually, because we're going to have to turn around. I want to be able to make it to here. Just get some free upkeep this turn, but I doubt we will. This is what remains of our army. 655 elves. That's all that remain. And we're still negative income.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Negative 500 at the moment. We can start making money again. Maybe we can get some structures out. Yeah, everything's going great. Ali, yeah. Going fantastic. My holidays are coming to an end though, so that sucks. I'll be back to work later this week. Holidays time. But, you know, all good things must come to an end, right? I remember that you came to my stream previously, and I remember that you spoke to me on Twitter.
This is the way.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
But if you're that paranoid, then I don't know.
Maybe nearby.
This is the way.
I already said I remembered you, so...
Elves over here.
Right, we're going to set up our troops, and we're just going to destroy these guys with arrows, basically. We don't want any of these to take casualties. You might be the one to charge in. We'll have you three back a little bit, and you two at the front. And we should be able to push them fairly easily. They're in range. Now remember, these Dol Guldur generals now don't have shields. It's a change in version 5. We learned that last time. So no shields. So these orcs are just going to die, yeah, very, very quickly.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, I said I'd contact you if I needed it. I don't recall saying I loved it, but I think you may have misremembered what I said there. But anyway, but if you want to hang around for the stream, by all means, be entertained. Look at these guys just been absolutely pin-cushioned. This is the actual general here.
Attacking us!
How many arrows can one orc take? He looks like a zombie at the moment. He's just hobbling. He's like, hobble.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, that's okay. That's one more general dead. And really, it's not even to help us taking him out of the equation. It's more to help Dwayne and Anduin Vale. Hopefully they can put up a fight. Lothlorien, who's on the other side of Mirkwood, hopefully they can help out as well. And yeah, that's pretty much the last we're going to do against Dol Guldur, unless they come looking for us. Because now we've got to go and deal with Gundabad. We're not going to get there.
Come by the light,
Couple,
sire.
you can.
Elves.
Oh, well, it's better than nothing, isn't it? So you can make it to there.
Like the wind.
It's free upkeep this turn,
By
but
the
no one
light.
else
Come,
can.
my brothers.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Scout the area.
How much are we saving? It's 473 gold this turn we're going to save. Oh, actually, 500.
Yes, my
Very
lord.
good. And we can't even retrain these troops because we don't have any money to do it. It'd be 284 and 392. Hopefully these two can hold out for a couple of turns.
By the light
If
of
it's a
Elven.
large army, they won't be able to. And that will really, really suck. That was getting good vision still. Now, what we really want is Dale to take that southern settlement. Oh yeah, send some more troops down there. Absolutely. Send more. Send more. Send more. That's great. I mean, you don't have a border with any other enemies right now, so go kill them. The shoulders are not big enough to carry Dale, Erebor, Anduin, Lothlorien all on my back. Okay, they still haven't taken it, but we knew there was an army over here
Your
somewhere.
orders.
This... Tower's still not giving vision, eh?
Elves.
Okay. Just keep marching in that direction.
Onward. Elves. Follow me.
You join them. You can't stay behind. You gotta come.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Tomorrow's journey
Cool, there's
planned
the army.
out.
Okay.
Stop
If we can
in
talk
here.
to these lads, talk to them. Maybe we can convince them to buy Eryn Runen off us. No troops. We're not seeing any movement here yet. Maybe they're just content with this and now just fighting the Anduin Vale, which is good because then we want to come and snag it back and see what we can get done with
Come, my brothers.
Flandrel and Co. Spy.
My lord.
Where's this tower? Oh, it's not a tower. No wonder it's not giving vision. It's a bloody iron deposit. Steel, whatever. Had to get out the magnifying glass, you know. From here, I was like, oh yeah, that's a tower. Kind of really does look like it, doesn't it? From this angle, yeah, from this angle here. That looks like a tower, but if you get up right on top of it, you can tell that it's not. Well, that's good news. Very good news. Send our spy over. Now, admittedly, if they're hiding in the forest here, we probably won't be able to see them.
Elves!
Nothing moving. This is our army, so we got to wait for it to get up here. 0.7. Did the council give us some more gold? Ah, it's gonna rebel. Come on. Come on. I have to talk to a Dale army. Convince them to give me some money. They probably don't even have any money, actually. It's riding.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we're within range. Question is, do they even have any money? I don't think so. G'day, SetXQ. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful one.
Come, my brothers.
We're coming to reclaim our... What is ours? What's the fastest way there?
Take it
Through
for the
there?
elves.
I'm back. Someone tried to play WoodlandRealm but became broke about money. I guess it's time to give some tips. Lol. Dude, have you played version 5 for WoodlandRealm?
As you wish.
Have you played version 5? This shit is insane. It's actually insane. It is nothing like 4.6. This bullshit here caught us out. This is all that's happening. Bloody orcs. We were poised. We were poised to take Dol Guldur. We had this settlement here as well, and we were poised to push through and take Dol Guldur, cut the head off the snake, and then bloody Gundabad decided to attack. The absolute bastards.
My lord.
We're cutting this as well. We burnt this and let it rebel. And we're thinking just whether we can give this to Dale.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
And
How
maybe
can
get some
help?
money out of him. Eryn is... I think that's the right one. Same almost, bro. You have to get a fort near your capital, which is so... Oh, yeah, I know. I know, but here's the thing, SetXQ. I could either sit and turtle with the fort and with the free upkeep for 40 turns, and that would be terribly boring content, or I could actually build my troops and go and do something. Eryn. Take Witherboard and Azanar and Danes Falls first. Well, yeah. Fine to say that in retrospect. Now, they are bankrupt. But I really just want to give it to them to see if they can get some troops in there, maybe defend it, instead of just Dol Guldur taking it. Can you give me anything for that? Bankrupt. Maybe, you know, 500 gold. It's very generous, I know, but you don't have money.
I do not believe. Well, that seemed fruitful.
Gonna rebel anyway. Can't defend it. Crushing Gundabad. Otherwise, there are no other settlements which you can get good income. Oh yeah, I know Mirkwood's income is garbage.
Elves.
I'm aware of that. The plan was to get Dol Guldur before Gundabad attacked, and I was like 2 turns away. Could have had this, and then honestly left like a couple of generals there. I could have just left
Follow me.
like Thranduil and Legolas there, and they could have defended that forever, and just sent the rest of the army back up to defend the north. And then we would have had Gundabad, most of Mirkwood, and then could turn on... had Dol Guldur, most of Mirkwood, and could turn on Gundabad. Just didn't quite work out fast enough.
Elves.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching
Try and give them
quietly.
to Lorien later, because you can get them back after Uniscript. Yeah, I don't want to unite with them. I'm going to do the rejected alliance. I think the
continue tomorrow.
uniting with Lorien is just
Follow me.
plain boring, because you just get the settlements, a couple other units. I prefer to get the unique buildings and our proper unit in recruit everywhere. I think that's a lot more interesting. I keep saying it. They haven't said anything else further along, so we're not going to lose anything else at this point. Also, the issue I scouted first off the bat is Dol Guldur now get this here. I think they maybe always did, but they're very active about sending troops to Thranduil's halls. Like, we repelled an attack previously before. Like, they just walked up here and attacked because they just connect. Which is just a bit painful. And Dale have not been helpful. Like, please, just take this damn settlement.
Yes,
that's all I want you to do, and then it's fine. But they're just being slow about it. So, yeah, we can take this back. Fine. And honestly, if that is the only way that you can play the Woodland Realm is to go to Gundabad first, then I think that's a little bit bullshit. You know, it's a sandbox for a reason. If I want to go south, I should be able to go south. And I was suspecting they were going to get aggressive. I just didn't know how quickly it would happen. Happened just probably, yeah, 5 turns earlier than I was hoping. I honestly think if the Anduin Vale had maybe fought a little bit better here, they may have not got interested in us so quickly. What are they sending troops? They're sending troops to here. Instead of just letting Dol Guldur try and take that. Yeah.
Sire, scout the area.
Okay. We're not losing that much income. We still haven't lost this. Where did the army go? What are they doing? Just take it. Oh, they're frustrating me. Dale is just like so passive. They literally had a full stack here and they just walk away.
Yes, my lord. Always happy to deal with you.
If I just give you this settlement, right? Give region. And Runen. What are your demands for this offer?
I am not quite.
They can't even offer anything.
The pleasure was all ours.
I have to give it to as a gift. That's the only way I'll give it to them. It might be gone next turn anyway. I think it's going to rebel. Yeah, 65%. It's getting worse. So that'll go. Useless Dale. It offered me map information, you know. Nothing.
My lord.
They are. Oh, this is their faction leader here. They do actually have a few units.
Approaching quietly.
Mountain Orc Hunters hit hard, but they don't have shields. Snow Orc Raiders are actually very good. 9, 5, and 12 as a basic Orc unit. Like, Gundabad are actually like the elite Orcs. 6, 5, and 15. Like 6, 5, and 15? Snow Orc Spears? That's Territorial Guardsman? That's Territorial Guardsman level. Like, that's a Gondor Territorial Guardsman. That's pretty good. Like, when we look at our spears, 8, 6. Like, we're only 8, 6, and 15? They're actually super good. 6, 5, and 15. And we've got a melee. No, we don't have melee upgrade. Pretty much the same, and they get so many more of them. Huh. Okay. Gundabad might not be as easy as I was hoping.
Elves.
Keep going north. So we're falling back. We have a foray in the south, which will hopefully help Lorien. Haven't got hard intel on it yet, but there's been no messages saying Lorien's under siege or anything like that, but hopefully they're doing okay since Dol Guldur wasted so much against us. Okay, so that's rebelled. That's fine. It's rebelled, there's a few units in there, they won't be able to take back straight away. This is still actually rebellion. So there's 3 3 rebel cities here. Towns back in the middle again. That they'll have to fight through. They could just wander. Here's this army again. They've just walked back. I'm just
Yes, my lord.
frustrated with them, no end.
Without question.
But they're not doing
Tomorrow's
anything.
journey planned out.
So we keep marching. Do we wish to send these two with them? Probably.
For the light!
I would say so.
Onward! Come, my brothers! For the light! We join in arms!
So we've got
Engage!
some more units here. If I take here and then go for Rakierberg, that means that they haven't taken Witherboard or an Azanar actually. What has Erebor been doing? I kind of guessed Erebor would go over here and put some pressure on Gundabad. What are Erebor doing? They're just being really passive as well. What? I know there are some settings you can do in like the
Elves.
back end coding with like the passivity
Your
of
orders.
factions, and I'm feeling now this is just a feeling. I don't have any factual confirmation for this, but I'm feeling like the passivity of Dale and Erebor has just been turned up. Because they're just sitting there doing nothing. They haven't taken... Erebor aren't even sending any units that direction. Like, I played a lot of Woodland Realm on 4.6. A lot. And Erebor were always up here contesting. Very, very early on. And so was Gundabad. And they're just not going here at all. Part of my reason for not going north as well was thinking if I landlock off Erebor, then they're not going to be able to help with the war in the north. And I don't want to landlock them up here because they're really strong. I want to get them involved. But they just haven't got involved at all.
My lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Impossible, my lord.
Here's the intel.
Sire! Assail them!
Did we
Put them
catch?
down!
Did we catch the faction leader?
Keep them off balance!
We did. King Marzog. He's here with his Paleorix. We're not going into that. We will lose so many to the towers. If they stand at the walls, that is, of course. We'll just wait for them to come out and we'll just blast them with all the archer fire when they come out. So it's probably not even the point. This is just going to build a few. Just in case I have to go in. But I don't see any reason why I would. They have an advantage in there. We have very few melee forces. I'm happy to wait. Just build a couple of rams in case we do have to go in at some point. But I doubt we will. They might even send some reinforcements and we'll take a battle outside the settlement. Okay, go talk to Dorwinian.
As you wish.
Sell
I
some
shall
map
continue
information.
tomorrow.
Oh, we have some settlements. Probably want to wait to recapture this to sell map information.
My lord.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Wonder if those... Oh, look at this. Oh, Erebor, you're sending some troops. Did it take me to have a rant about how passive you're being to actually get you to do something? Is that what I'm seeing here? Angmar? You guys want? Nothing, apparently. Just trying to bribe my settlement. Right. Woo!
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
approaching.
I'm gonna stick you.
These guys are really good. 9 attack, 12 defense. They're good. They don't have shields. Good. For us. Huh. I don't think we can take both of them. So the question is, do we go in then?
My lord.
What are we actually dealing with here?
Approaching quietly.
If we go in, we can defend. Once we hold the settlement. I think we have to go then. Scratch what I said previously then. We got a few rams. Looks like we're going in. They built the Carpenter's Guildhouse for us though. That's very... Yeah, the plan worked. The plan worked. Let them have it so they can build some structures for us. Yes.
Assail them.
And you got the 2 rams. Hopefully they... I mean, we have to go in. Hopefully they just pepeg a bit. Actually, they're quite damaged. We want to do this with pretty much minimal casualties, though. Gundabad is too easy to kill. Lack of armor. Yeah, if we can get in a good position to fire, but we need troops to hold the line even. Yeah, low armor.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Oh yeah, I've seen that Legolas has been getting, you know, 800, 900. I don't think he's cracked 1,000 in a battle, but definitely like 600 plus at most battles. He's been really, really good. This just depends on whether they stand at the gate or not here. Be a bit painful if they do. So, gate on this side. There is. Go around. Just trying to look. That isn't a very clear line of sight. That's a little bit better. I mean, the best line of sight is straight through the middle here. Got 900 kills within a battle once. I mean, they'd all just have you standing on top of each other. If then you'd easily get it. Okay, so we want to definitely spread. Not you. Not you.
Elves, over here.
You, I feel like, might bug the battle. No, we had it with 3 units for bugging the battle previously, but two were units. Maybe 3 won't.
Ready, elves.
Jump on there. So we have you 3 have to do the bulk of the work. Don't die to towers.
Ready, elves. Give them your spears.
New custom general with gate guard is too helpful. Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good.
This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
I mean, we've been pretty much just killing all of Dol Guldur with our 3 generals. That's pretty much where we've been at. Just wait, see if they pull back. Hopefully they pull back from the walls and not...
This is the way. Keep your wits sharp. Stay alert.
Hey, where are they going to stand? They're on the walls. Come on. Get off the walls. Go. Go away. You're holding your ground, though. That's a bit annoying. In that case, can you go all the way around? I'm on. Back you go. Back you go. They're actually coming out? Are they moving? No, they're holding ground. I wanted 3 rams. 3 rams you can manipulate them a little bit easier. But we just gotta be patient here. Towers will just mince us. More than the orcs ever will. Going... Actually, actually defending the walls. Remarkable. Hey, speed it up. They're going. Oh, whoa, 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 here we go, here we go. They're leaving. Over here. That one. They're still holding there, though. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Get fixated on this unit. Get fixated on this one. Let's take you all the way around here. The rest of you, though, looks like we are skirting this way. Coming around. Are they at that corner yet? No. Fine. Well, they've now decided they're coming here. They're coming to this one. Okay, well, we're committed. Let's at least get the knockdown. You get over to here. Maybe in time. They're still leaving units here. This is actually really... come back out.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
I'm going to go the other way. This way. The towers are just mincing him so quickly. Get it down.
Ram has done its work.
Yeah. You guys need to just get out of there, like, really quickly. Drop that. Okay. Run this way. Will that force them to go back? No. Run. Run. This way, this way. Okay. The rest of you. Over to here and run. Run, run, run. We have an open gate, but they are going to defend around the other way. No, 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 out of range, out of range, out of range. Don't go in range. This is why I didn't want to attack. If they came out, if we forced them to sally out here, it would have been an easy killing spree, but... Are they adapting again? Actually, I'm shocked that they're being this smart. By what I'm seeing. Come on. Still in range. Bloody hell. What's going on? Further back, further back, further back. Really? Don't tell me you're coming over to here. I think they are. Okay. Run down fast. You're gonna be exhausted. Can you take that down? Don't just stand there. I have to get that unit in so they can at least
battering ram is in
hold.
place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Oh, there. All right, run around. We gotta get in here, come on. We have to like scoot down the side. If we can get this unit in first. Because we can't fight underneath these towers, we'll lose. We'll actually lose the battle if we fight underneath these towers.
The battering ram has done its work.
Okay. You guys have to get in and stop them. Everyone else needs to pile in this side. In. Really go off defensive. Stop them, stop them, stop them, stop
Our
them.
soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
We can get inside the settlement and maneuver away from these towers a little bit. Come on, go, go, go. And all the way down here. And we gotta kill these guys off. Can you like go? Actually, all of you just go. They're not. No, not you. But you. Down here. Run, 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 run. Get out of range of those towers. Come on. No, no. Run. This way. This way. Don't you dare die on me.
We protect the elven lands.
Everyone, get out of range. You coming? Okay. Right. You can actually claim an area here. Can you lads get up and just stand here? And then start firing. Need to keep them out of range of the towers. So, run to there. Yeah, actually, fire, 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 fire. This doesn't look as much as fun as a Bannerlord siege. Certainly not as first person, Igor. Come on, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. These towers are just gonna mince us. We gotta get into the square. Let's just go YOLO into the
If we
square
continue
here.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Get into the square, go. Into the square, go, 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 go. Get away, get away. Away from the towers. Where are you? Hold them up, yeah, sure. Fight them a little bit. Get in, get in. Okay. Now can we set up defensive perimeter? Yeah.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Okay, you go to here. Go to there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Set up here. You're gonna hold the way that we came here.
Our men are in command of the city.
They attack, Elves, over here. Be quick.
Hey, righto.
Archers and Mirkwood.
Let them have it.
There's the target. Dangerous. This is it. Attack.
Actually, no, no, no. Hold, hold, hold.
In line, archers. Attack.
Our men no longer command the city.
Come out. That's the Pale Lyrics. Actually,
The
really
battle is
good.
very much in our favor.
Don't tell me my
Victory will be
general
ours.
is in there somewhere. Safe. I didn't have much time to set this up very well. Okay, you guys actually just need to get over here and get in here. So the general doesn't die. Get in, get in, get in,
Only
get in.
half
Just run
the
in,
enemy
run in.
force remains.
Run in, run in, run in. Just sacrifice yourselves so the general doesn't die.
We must reclaim our forest. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Ready, archers. Close in on them.
Okay, because they got absolutely minced. Turn around, fire, 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 fire.
Launch the attack. In line, archers.
What do we have here? Take them out, go.
Back into the air. Archers and Mirkwood.
If he dies, that's gonna suck so bad. I mean, I just can't.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Where is? Hang on, let's just pause. Where is he? Can I get him out? To get him out. him at the back there. If he's engaged, pulling him out will make it just worse. None of you should be on. Really, if you're fighting. See if I can get him out. Should be fine on this side. They've cleaned that up. Just the Paleolithics left. If I can get him out, I think we're fine. And can we turn around so that our general isn't facing the wrong way? Run. Oh, they are like going for him. Go, get in.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Stand in there. They're like beelining him. He's still alive. That's good. Okay.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Stand together!
Just get in.
Men have slain the enemy general.
Okay, so much for the gate guard. They got absolutely destroyed by the Paleolithics. Like, they got minced. What are the stats? 20 and 22. Up against 17 and 24. That doesn't feel like we should have lost so badly. That doesn't feel like we should have lost so badly at all. That should have been fairly even. So we've got 2 less defense and 3 more attack. And we somehow, I guess they were tired. I guess they're tired. They're very tired now. They're not even exhausted. Oh yeah, we just didn't get to use our arrows here at all.
We are victorious. Our soldiers have fought and died well today.
Okay. I don't think we can hold it. Depends on how many units he replenishes. And there's still a fair few of these two. 56 spearmen healed. Okay. Good news is we should now be making money. The AI was intelligent. That's counting on no intelligence from the AI. Killed the leader though, so guess that's permanent damage. No more Paleolithic leader for them. They just occupy.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, so we have the defended settlement. They built for us a carpenter's guild house. Thank you. Yeah, we're making gold. Making gold. 1 free upkeep. I don't think we have a choice. We just have to try and hold this. I mean, if we lose here, we kind of just lose everything, don't we? Do we lose if we lose our faction leader and factionaire in the same battle? Let me just check. We still have other people that are adopted or married in. I don't think we should. Still have other family members. You can't make it in time. Maybe I should have sent you with them as well. Been 1 more unit. Kind of leaving you there just in case. Because Dol Guldur can still just hit us. They can still just hit us here. They'll replenish units. I don't want to merge them because I'd rather have 2 separate units. Even though it'd save a little bit of money. Look at the armies they have here. I feel like I'm not getting any support from the allies. We have to just try and hold. If they send more units, we could just lose straight off the bat. I think they need to go.
Come on!
They need to go. And we're just hoping they don't send any troops this way. At Dol Guldur. Might need to cheese this a little bit. Go shoot them a bit when they're sieging up and then just chill in the city. I normally don't resort to that tactic if I can avoid it, but when they're sieging we can sally out, shoot all our ammunition and then just wait for the timer to run out. It'll count as a draw, we'll lose 300 gold, but we'll whittle down their numbers. Did they siege us? They did.
Yes, my lord. 'Tis good to see you, my
you guys
friend.
want to give us some money?
How can we help?
800?
It's good to see we could reach until we meet again. Without question,
Go talk to
as you
Eryn.
wish. I shall continue tomorrow.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna stick you!
They rallied more. Okay. We've got quite a few of them back. So they should be pretty much at full next turn. He's not going to be there though.
Onward!
If we got him
At
in
ease.
one turn earlier, if I'd moved him, you know, little mistakes.
Yes, my lord.
One turn earlier. We are making gold, about 1,000 a turn now. Now, this is remarkable. I'm making 1,000 gold a turn. And I have, this is my army. This is it. Okay. They just did build the Carpenter's Guild House, which is really, really helpful. Like, that's fully built now, so very nice. 800 gold won't be enough to get us any troops, though, or any replenishment. I think we still just have to sit and hold.
I'm gonna stick you!
So many.
Have a taste of my blade!
Mountain Guard are very strong as well. So many. I think we have to just try and hold. See what happens. Okay, so they're going to siege with one army. What about the other one? What are they doing?
We must defend these lands.
Not going to send them? Okay, I think we're going to cheese this a bit. We're going to send out the troops. Shoot them.
Elves! I'm gonna stick you!
No cavalry, actually, in this army. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going out. Mountain Guard don't have shields. A lot of armor, though. 13. Failed. Oh yeah, whatever.
Your orders. Yes, as you wish.
Give me a diplomacy
Yes.
mission to talk to.
I shall
talk to
continue
Eryn.
tomorrow.
That's what I want right now.
My lord?
Alright.
Follow me. Elven warriors!
So let's go out.
Engage!
May involve us running the timer down, but best we can do. They didn't actually replenish. Oh no, they got to 40. That's right. So they got another 19. That's pretty good.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We
Now,
must
how
act and
close
halt
are
this
they?
turn of events.
Who has the longest? They're not gonna hang around anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be walking out and shooting them. So what we want is we're not actually planning on taking fight right now. I want you guys to stay in here and activate the towers. You're kind of going to be on standby.
This is the way.
In line, archers! In line, archers! Elves of the Woodland
Hold fire and
We will fight as one. Archers of in line, archers! Archers of Mirkwood! Nearby.
okay. Yeah.
This is the way.
I'm going to go loose formation as well.
Elves, over here.
If they want to chase me back to the towers, that'll be great. You could often bait them back to get back to the towers, but the AI has been updated with a different AI, so they're not as likely to do that as you used to be able to do it before.
This is the way.
I think they're going to send their archers at us. In which case, I want you around.
Ready, elves.
They lose formation.
This is the way. This is the way.
Now, the objective is not necessarily to win this battle, but to just whittle down their numbers. Now, if we do see an opportunity to just win, we will. As that, it's making a move a little bit. Close we'd be in range. Legolas is actually pretty close, being in range there. Go a little further.
We must reclaim our forests.
Okay. A little bit more. Get Legolas firing at the back ranks. We'll get some pretty good value out of that with the piercing arrows. Okay, so they're coming out. Wish I had a cab unit myself. Okay. Scouts. So these are all their archers. They're quite a few archers. I think we can take an archer duel with them. So, what is the most? Take that middle one. Many of you.
They're attacking us.
Okay. Okay, so the troops are actually moving in. So, if they're going to chase us, that's fine. That's what we want. So, can you lads run back? Yeah. No, they're not. Okay, just chill.
Be quick.
And maybe we trade the 2% for 22. That's good. Coming again. We get, yeah, those raiders, they don't have armor. Switch to them and you go for them because they're clumped up on top of each other. Them as well. Okay. Turning back. Good. Don't want to shoot them because they'll replenish. Unless I really think I'm going to kill them. Yeah, just hold fire. Hold fire. You can keep firing. And more as they're running away. I held fire on the wrong one. Okay. 3% to 40. They're gonna come again. It's sort of right on their, almost like aggro range. Right on the edge of their aggro range. So they're sort of deciding to come in and then go back out. So could you once again hit the spears because they're in amongst the archers? You might get some additional kills. Nope. Okay. They'll have about half our ammunition.
Ready, Elves.
Come up again.
Elves,
Run.
over
Get in
here.
position. Taking a bait. Lads, hello. No. Go a little bit more.
Ready, Elves.
Loose formation was a good call because that's the only way they're hurting us at the moment. They're actually in range. So I really want to shoot at them. I'd rather not use Legolas's ammo right now. I'd use those though. That might give their attention. Just hold fire. Let's go a little bit closer. They might have decided it's not worth it now. Okay. So, you hit those raiders in the back there. Go for the spears here. I said, a little bit of cheese, but we're going to have to because we don't have any choice here at the moment.
Only half the enemy
admittedly, we're
force remains.
Just using our arrows. They're almost, Legolas is almost out of ammunition. Mine's got good value. So what I want you to do then, just hold fire. You can come and stand back inside. No use having you in threat out here. At least retreat back to die. Walk your way back.
Archers of Mirkwood.
There's raiders. And these guys get in range. Oh, they actually are in range, but yeah, they're right on the edge of their range, so they wouldn't get very accurate shots. Oh no, clicked on the wrong one. Clearly.
Ready, Elves.
Sneak a little closer.
Be quick. Be quick.
Am I thinking the wrong one is the wrong one? I keep thinking this is the with the scouts unit. Once again, I'm not shooting them because I'm not convinced we're killing them this battle. 150 is a good target. Can you go for the scouts in front there? You're not in range, so you go a little bit closer.
This is the way.
Three left. 53. Out of ammunition. Okay, we have to make a decision here about what we want to do in this battle. The main issue is the mountain guard. Now, I was very unimpressed with our Elven King's Gate Guard before. At 19 and 22, 17 and 27. So I think they're really going to struggle against them. They're really going to struggle. And they still do have enough other units that it's a bit painful. Can we go forward a bit more? Back. I get a couple of shots on the ones in the front as well. Yeah, hit some of these Snorg scouts. Out of ammunition as well.
Back together.
Right.
Ready, Elves. Back together. At ease.
Now, a couple of things we could do. We could waste their ammunition. Put, got the highest armor, I think this guy. 14. 14. Both the same. Could put one of them up and just let them sort of shoot at loose formation just to waste their armor. How much? 4 missile attack, actually. Decent. And average accuracy. No, I'm all good, man. I'm all good, say XQ. I mean, the beauty of Total War is everyone plays it a little bit differently, right? And if you had some success going sort of that strategy, then I'm glad. I'm glad that it worked. But you know, the downfall of doing something on stream is you know, you sort of stick with your decisions that you've made, and that, yeah, I'm not gonna save scum or go back unless it's like crashed or something. But you know, it's, you just stick with the decisions. I'm okay to stick with this campaign, you know, and see how it turns out. I mean, certainly going south in retrospect didn't work. I can see that. So going north appears to be the play, but you know, I refuse to believe that there's not an option to go south in here somewhere. I'll just speed it up. I'm not convinced we're going to engage here. I don't think it's worthwhile. I mean, we've killed 65% of them. The fact that there's another whole army sitting there waiting for us, like a 3/4 stack, I don't think we can risk going in. And they're not taking the bait. They're not really interested in coming at us at all. I'm happy with the damage we've done. So we'll just time 6 it, and we'll just have to wait. Yeah, we'll just sit back inside the settlement, so I don't need to be worried about anything happening. Yeah, so the AI really has been changed here, because you used to be able to bait them in. Once you shot them enough, they would they'd come into in range of the towers, and you just shoot them with the towers, but they're just not taking it at all. So that cheese is gone. Ask on DaC server people save files and play with their campaigns. It adds more variety. I like it. That's why. Okay. We will get into a stabilized position in this campaign. I'm sure. It will just take a little longer now than what it would have normally. Assuming we don't lose our 3 generals in this settlement, that's probably the main. Even if we lost everything here, I still think we're fine. It would just take a lot longer. Dainsall and Azanar are really good income. Yeah. So this is what I knew, that Mirkwood income was terrible. In fact, I think I flagged it immediately when I said Mirkwood is terrible for income. However, I did kind of believe in the back of my mind. You get in. I did kind of believe in the back of my mind that if I had enough settlements in Mirkwood, they would make some money. Right? This is what I thought. But yeah, I know it's terrible, but I had 6 settlements, barely an army, and I was still losing 2k a turn. And I've gone, wow, that is really bad. Like, I'm just not getting anything out of this. And that's when I've gone, well, I need to take Dol Guldur. I have to take Dol Guldur. One, it's pretty good eco there, or at least you should have some mines built or something. And it'll stop production coming out from Dol Guldur for a lot of their units. And it'll stop the Nazgul coming back, I'm pretty sure. That was the plan. But then Gundabad came down. And we're just scorched earthing everything. You can increase a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Once you get the eco buildings up. But I sort of thought, just having the settlements, you know, there'd be a little bit more there, but it's just not. There's no ports in any of them. There's no mines. I guess there's one mine. We haven't got that built even. And yeah, not having the roads, I guess, makes a pretty big difference as well. Almost run out of time. Let it tick down. Yeah. The other thought I had, we were still at war with Dol Guldur. We start at war with Dol Guldur. I don't know, well, start at war with them. I don't want to make more enemies than what I already have. That was the other thought I had. But yeah, if I was to do this again, I'd probably have a crack at going north. I don't know if you were here before when I was saying it. You might have ducked out. Erebor have seemed really, really passive. I kind of didn't want to landlock them out of a fight with Gundabad. I just wanted them to contribute a bit. And they just haven't done
and we're
anything.
Neither the vanquisher nor the vanquished. Only death claims any victory on this field.
They just haven't done anything. They've only just sent an army up north now to try and do something. But they never used to be like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm still figuring out the version 5 intricacies. I'm used to the dwarves. They used to go and attack up in the north. They used to be at war with Gundabad, like, immediately. They would both be fighting over here. There'd be Erebor and Gundabad would be at each other's throats over in Azanar and Witherwood by turn 10. Is what normally happened, and they've just done nothing. Erebor are sitting there. So I just don't...
No time to haver. I'm on duty.
I mean, this is all even dwarves. Just bloody humans. So I'm just still a little bit... Hide you.
Swiftly! They will not see
a little
us in the
deeper in.
forest.
Yeah, hide you there.
Ruin these trees no
Surprising,
longer.
none Erebor and Gundabad has Witherwood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and every campaign is different. And I sort of feel like in another campaign, I'm fine. My strategy is fine. Gundabad and Erebor are fighting up here. You know, that means they don't necessarily declare war on me as quickly as they did. And I'm golden. You know, I'm golden. And I just think I've completely got the toe end. Completely screwed. Where's my spy? Right here. I had a spy here. Oh, he's in the settlement. What are you doing in there? He must have been... He must have moved in when the army came to here. Huh. Interesting. Thought he would have moved off to the side. Okay. I think we've done everything for this turn then. Now they might just move up this army and attack, and if they do, I don't know if we can win.
Have a taste of my blade.
Shit, that's a lot of units. We did take a really efficient trade there. I'm just hoping that the AI is stupid here. Good. Good. Talk to the Easterlings. Perfect. Get some gold. Okay, so they haven't moved up, but they are just chilling here. They combine those two forces. So we'll be able to kill off this. And get him in, at least. Work our way towards positive income again.
As you wish.
Send him down.
Yes. Stopping here.
Yes, my lord.
Creep along a bit.
Swiftly! They
A
will
little bit
not see
closer.
us in the forest. Sire! Elves!
Okay.
I'm gonna stick you.
Assail them! Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
The nail of the coffin at the moment would be a little bit if Dol Guldur came up and attacked me, which they can still do. They did get their Nazgul back recently. Just whoa.
Stay on guard. Ready, elves. Advance.
Elves of the Woodland.
Okay, don't need to go loose formation this time. Oh, that probably wouldn't hurt. We'll do the same thing. We'll just shoot all our arrows and then we'll go in after that. So go loose. Can I not select you? Apparently not. About here looks good. We will engage him, and we do want to shoot the mountain Urks this time when the opportunity presents itself. So 1, 2, 2 archers. 2 archers. We've taken out everything else.
Ready, elves.
A little bit more. We will play a little bit cat and mouse again. They run.
Be quick, stay on guard.
That's a good target, reasonably. Shoot. Okay, and can you change to them? Good. Hold fire. 25% taken out.
Ready, elves.
I like those numbers. You hit them. Look at that. Is the Raiders take the Raiders? Are they actually coming to us, or are they going to pull back? They're in... No. Just held my ground for a
For the
little bit
moment,
longer.
the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Can you hit the mountain guard as well? Get the Raiders. If we can get rid of that mountain guard unit, then we can just send in our generals pretty rent-free. Hold fire. Yep. Remember, there is still another full army. Shit. Another full army just waiting to come. Go for them. You two go for the closer target. Save Legolas's ammo for now. Yeah, you two are done. Pull back. Go to there. Right. .44 is a bigger target. Oh, they're not here. 28.
We must reclaim our forest.
Hold your fire. Ready, elves. Be quick.
Just creep up a little bit.
This is the way. Be quick.
Yeah, go for this target. It's a little bit juicier.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Back together. Advance.
Elves of the Woodland
Take them out.
Be quick.
We must reclaim our forest.
The land is growing dangerous.
Come up here. Oncha shoots the general. Don't know if this is gonna prompt him to move, but maybe.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, they're just withdrawing? What?
Ready, elves. Ready, elves. Close in on them.
They just withdrew? They just withdrew. What?
Ready, elves. Close in on them.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Kill 'em.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
They just left. Well, that's painful. We didn't get to kill the general. Oh, this is... And he's gonna link up with the other army. Okay. Well, this is our strategy at the moment. Keep him out.
Our lands will be safe once more.
We win that battle. Technically.
For the light.
He's
Have a
withdrew
taste of my blade.
all over there. He was a factioner. It would have been nice to kill him.
Elven warriors.
Get
Onward.
in. Get in. Do anything you can.
My lord.
And get my spy out. Don't be stuck in the town.
My lord.
Have a
That's what we're
taste of
dealing
my
with here.
blade.
Just a lot of lads.
Approaching quietly.
I
Tomorrow's
don't see
journey
anything
out.
else, although I'm probably not going to have much warning here. Yeah, just going to have maybe one turn's warning. Okay. If they siege, we're just going to do the same thing. And I'll probably actually attack the following turn because they'll still feel strong enough. Because we won't be able to kill as a higher percentage. But we managed to repel that first little attack without having to actually properly fight.
This is our last stand.
I mean, it
my
makes
friends.
sense. I'm the elves. I should be able to skirmish. I'll justify it that way, you know. Should be able to skirmish with my elves. Arch bows are my thing, so, you know. Billy's under attack. Right, we're sieged again. Looks like we're back to the same position. But if we can repel this one, kind of looks like the dwarves are moving over. Maybe they'll start getting involved. 2.5k, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Your orders.
There is something you wish to speak
Not
of?
trade rights. Map information, 800. Give us the goods.
And you asked and very well.
Plus the 750, look at that. Most positive next turn.
My lord.
Go talk to Mordor, I guess.
Without question. Yes. I shall continue tomorrow.
You actually not move the whole distance? No, you didn't.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go again.
Elves.
My lord.
And once again, the objective is not to
Take it for the
win
elves.
this battle. It's to draw and kill as many as we can. What are their archer situation like? 1, 2, 3, 4, although they're not very high numbers. They do have Wolf Marauders in this army, which means they might actually attack us. They might actually charge us instead of just being a bit passive while we shoot them. So it would pay to probably have the spears outside the settlement to protect the archers, I think.
Wipe the blight from this land.
I think that's probably a smart move. We don't want to have the archers charged by the wargs. The wargs will do a number on them.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Again,
Hold your
hold.
fire.
Stay on guard.
Hold your fire.
Stay on guard.
Archers and marchers and marchers.
Stay on guard.
Okay. Are they the... No, they're just the sword variant of the warg units. Okay, so we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Archers and Mirkwood. Advance.
Out here.
Way. Ready, elves.
Advance. Spears ready.
Elves, over here.
Elves, stay alert.
I think do come out just in case.
Elves, over here.
There is a chance that they do actually attack us here. Since they do have the cavalry. That's the difference in the two armies from before to now. Just go a little further back. Make sure your shields are facing up. Be quite close to the archers actually, like that. You lads will be further back, probably not even in this group. And then we want loose formation. Okay, let's have that as our formation. Move forward with that. Spearmen are going to take some losses here since they're up front, but hopefully not too many since they have shields. Now the thing about this is we won't heal anybody. Because in a drawn fight, you won't heal.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Ready.
Far away are we? Oh, still a long way off in range. A little more.
Remove them.
They're coming down though. Get in position. Get in position. Tell me they're in range. It's off. What's their range? 180. Same as them, but still, I guess they're uphill.
Ready, elves.
You know.
Be quick.
Right. I don't really want to shoot these archers. There's not that many of them, you know. They're out of range. Ah, the uphill advantage really does give them a bunch of range, doesn't it? Can you hold fire and use them instead? And your accuracy is so freaking bad, eh? The elves, that is disgraceful. I mean, they're right there. Just hit them. I guess they're hitting. They're just not going down. Hold your fire. I don't want to waste you on that. This is where I kind of think.
We must reclaim our forests.
This is the way.
No. I said stop. Hold fire.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
You two as well. Hold fire. This is not good. But I kind of think that, you know, like, pull them back, shoot at them,
Must reclaim our forests.
waste all your ammunition on them. They are taking casualties. Like, can you spread out more? Kind of annoying how little units these are. I don't really want to waste my ammunition on them, but at the same time, charge in could just countercharge with the wolves. Who are you firing at? These guys, right? That's too many casualties. Pull back, pull back. Push out a cav unit. What happens if I do this?
Archers of Mirkwood.
I mean, I could just shoot the archers, but man, it's just a waste of ammunition. Just an utter waste of ammunition.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Meet them at last. Remove them.
In line, archers.
I mean, maybe that's all we're gonna get out of this battle. At the moment, we've lost more than them in terms of percentage. Which is not good. Pesky little archer units. Shoot them. Just use the ammunition. Otherwise, we're just going to lose too many troops. Kill them. If I charge in, the wargs will come. I'm pretty sure. Let's test the theory. Let's test the theory.
Elves, over here. This is it. Attack!
Cast them back into the earth. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Hold fire. The orc, got the orc hunters interested.
Be quick. Be quick. Rush them! Be quick. This is the way. Rush them!
We protect the Elven lands. Stay alert.
Kill the archers.
Back into the earth.
Kill them. Kill the archers. It's a worthy sacrifice.
Archers of Mirkwood. Ready out, ready out. This is the way. In line, archers. Elves, over here. Together. Ready out. Ready out. Come on, elves.
Okay, just kill them. Okay, so we get the archers down, maybe. It's not really what I wanted to kill here. We're not even hitting them. What is going on? You guys are meant to have, like, fantastic accuracy. Just hit them and kill them. Whatever. Move forward a bit.
Elves, over here.
The wargs, man, they put fear into me. Use the rest of your ammunition on the fighters. Taking a few down at least. Yeah, we can't charge in there against this. It's too many. Okay, well that's it. Let's pull back. I think they're gonna come at us, honestly. I think they're gonna come at us. What the heck? Run. Stop shooting me. Question. This is infighting? Did that kill any of them? It says it causes infighting, but they actually kill each other? 100% chance of enemy infighting for 3 seconds. It didn't look like they were fighting each other. Let's just look. 18%. 18%. So that definitely impacted them, but I think it's more like a stun almost. Like they aren't fighting you because they're meant to be fighting each other, kind of thing. I don't know. I think that was really what that was more about. That was pretty disastrous. They lost 18%, we lost 16%. That's terrible.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Together.
Advance.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
So while we're just on time 6 waiting for this to tick down, how are we going to defend this?
Wait your command.
We have to get incredible value out of the archers. I think archers over here, archers here, firing down. Probably keep Grandrel more central and try and arc them in from sort of the town square with this guy covering him. So archer, spear. Someone's gonna have to hold him. It's gonna be this guy. He's gonna have to hold him. Just don't see how otherwise we do this. No, the archers just gonna have to hold their own on the wall. There's going to be a siege tower and a ladder. At least a siege tower and a ladder, if not more. We have to hold them near the towers. We have a lot of towers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 6 towers we have in this immediate area. Even 7 if you count that one. We have to keep them in this area. Legolas can't be into melee until he absolutely has to. This guy's just gonna have to go through it. He might die. I think he's gonna die. If we win the battle and he dies, that's acceptable. I don't want to lose either of these two because they are... You can get so much more value out of them with the arrows. But I think this is the one to die. He'll take a lot of them down with him, hopefully. Although I was very disappointed with the effort against the Pale Lyrics. Now, this is why I don't like doing this as well, because it just ticks down. Nothing I can do. I can't speed it up any faster. If I exit the battle, that would count as a loss. Means they've attacked on the right side. There's a lot of towers here. We just have to hold them here long enough for the towers to kill them. Come on, tick down. Can't move around the camera either, or it'll go back to normal speed. So, gotta sit here and not move. Probably gotta be
The
close.
day comes
There it
to
is.
an
I was
end,
like,
for there
is
nothing
it
else we
not
can do
moving?
at this hour.
So we lost 80 to their 325. And yeah, I mean, that looks, when you look at it like that, you go, oh, 80 to 325, that's not bad. But really, we only had 485 to begin with. We got 405 troops remaining to their 1400. Here's another 300.
Have a taste of my blade.
So really, there shouldn't be any archers left here. No, the archers are all dead. One positive. Takes one component out of the army. Making 52 gold. We're gonna have 52 gold next turn. Okay. Look at that. Positives. We're making progress. That's actually ridiculous how little gold we have. Considering there are roads in these two settlements as well. Okay, you're coming down. Can Anduin Vale, can you do something? They backed off? They backed off. That was enough to scare them? They might just come back and siege next turn. But I mean, it'll give us a little bit of space. 2,000 gold. Oh! Okay. Now I just want to replenish these troops, eh? Oh, I just want to retrain these troops. I can't even. Why not? Train them all. But that's just gonna not increase our income. I think a Hall of Music is good, because we're going to have troops stationed here. And this is where we want to build, because this is the Carpenter's Guild House got done by Dol Guldur. Not Dol Guldur, Gundabad. I think this is the most efficient... income. I can merge them. We get a Hall of Music.
elven warriors.
Merge them. For retrain. So he'll be free upkeep still. Yeah, we're pretty much not building anywhere else. Ironically, even though this is gonna be the front line, because this is where things are cheap. If I can get units built, I can get him into this fort. Definitely want him. We make it next turn. Okay, next turn we can get him. Definitely need more generals. I need a general in here just to administer. Just to get some more gold going on. Grab a full song there too. Okay. We're gonna retrain some troops. Maybe they're slowly getting interested in Erebor.
My lord,
Erebor's sort of sending troops over to
if
Witherboard.
only I could. I cannot do that.
Coming.
If only I could.
Oh yes, if only you could. I know. Okay. I just had to yell at the dwarves a little bit earlier. They understand one language. Okay? Anger. Frustration. Eryn Lewin accepts the gift. Gee. I guess we only hope that Cand doesn't. Cand sides with Gondor. Not getting back down there. Where is the Anduin Vale going? You guys going for here? Maybe. Possibly. That's fine. Do that. They've been retrained. Good. All the music in a couple of turns. Okay, he needs to be retrained. But this needs to be building first. And probably... full of song here. Get that up. Get that general into there, get some free upkeep. Yeah. Yeah. Easterlings of Eryn and Vale of Dwynien have just gone to war. Wow. When I played Dwynien, they declared war on me like turn 18. This is about when I thought they'd declare war on me. Probably around turn 30 was my guess.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Look him once so we don't hear too many yeses.
My lord.
What do we got up here?
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
What do we got up here?
Have a taste of my blade.
So many orcs. That's what we have up here.
My lord.
Okay.
Impossible, my lord.
Maybe I should have just gone for the militia garrison. That's probably a smarter play. I was thinking about money first and troops second. I think if these three are at full health and we have a couple other units retrained here, we should be able to defend. Come on, lads. Can you not just take something, please? I need assistance. The elves call for aid from the dwarves of the mountain. Oh, shit.
Have a taste of my blade.
You bastards haven't taken this territory yet, have you? Now, this is what I was concerned about all along. Dol Guldur just coming up here and knocking on our door. And we got nothing to stop him. We had nothing to stop him. Dwynnians declared war on him. That's good. Hold up. How many turns?
I'm gonna stick you.
We need a unit to hold while the archers fire. The Woodland Spearman. Keep retraining him, because then he'll have free upkeep. We're gonna lose this, aren't we? Are there any mercenaries you can grab?
Onward!
Okay. Okay. We can get a mercenary axe lad there. These three have to stay here. I think if we separate them, there's a possibility we just lose them. This is the biggest threat. Dale should just be able to send some... Like, they could just attack Esgaroth here, right? Esgaroth's only got a couple of units in it. Dale are just screwing around, doing nothing.
As if they were my own, friend.
It's actually annoying me how little they're doing. Like, I feel like I'm having to fight just everything.
Approaching quietly. Approaching
And doing, or at least fighting.
quietly.
That's good. They're at least putting up a fight. I do have a fort here.
I'm
They're in
gonna
range.
stick you.
If they weren't in range, if there wasn't a big force in range, I'd chuck some lads in this fort here to save some money, but that's not gonna happen.
Your orders. As you wish. Stopping here.
Okay, so we can get a mercenary for Eryn Dholen. Dale, please. No, why are you going that way? There is an army in... Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. You lost. You lost. The first thing I've seen Dale do, and they lost. Why? Because they sent their general army in the opposite direction.
Hey, how you doing?
Rejoso. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing it tough, but we're struggling our way through. Just solve one problem at a time. How's your day been? Isengard and... Yeah, so now they should be free upkeep there.
Would you wish to speak to me?
Okay. They're at least saving us a little bit of money. That is a scary army.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't know if we can even defend this. We can try
Elves,
and get this guy.
scout the area.
A couple of units in the capital. That's our money for the turn.
Yes, my lord. Yes, I shall continue tomorrow.
At least you can make money. Yeah, well, we've clawed our way back from, what were we, negative 6,000, negative 5,000 start of today. We took back Torfilin. I think yesterday when I finished up Rejoso, Torfilin was not in our control, so I've taken that back. A couple of little skirmishes around here. But now, just as we were starting to make money, and it's like, right, we can actually start planning what we're going to do here, Dol Guldur rocks up. They're sieging Esgaroth. They're sending armies into here. I've got this. This is all I've got defending. I got a couple of units building in the capital. That's really afford. Yeah, it's bad news bears, and these guys all have to stay here because the Snow-Orcs have multiple full stack armies in this vicinity. The dwarves are eventually doing something. They decide to leave their mountain and take some other mountains eventually. feel like Dale is actually just trolling me at this point with how useless they've been. If they lose their settlement, if they lose Esgaroth, then that's just going to shock me. They've kind of backed off. Kind of. Tempting to use that fort for a turn. Oh, there are lots of generals here. They all just standard. They have the exact same model. Oh no, that's a Black Shield Archer, so that's a custom. Wow. Yeah, okay, that might not be a good idea to put them within range of that. They're gonna. Is there any chance there's another mercenary? No.
Over here, elves.
I'm gonna stick you.
Is there any chance we win that? I think this is where I think we just need more units. Get some gold. That's the better option. Go for the gold. This isn't particularly safe at the moment either. They did defend Esgaroth, it looks like. Units in here is free upkeep, at least for the time being. How many do we have? 2, 4, 5? Yeah. I think we should just max out this. Just max out our units there. We have to have some sort of standing army. Train that yet. 761.
My lord. As you wish.
I kind of feel like the free upkeep or something isn't working. Just look at this. Army upkeep. Now, what's the difference between army upkeep and wages? Is wages for generals? Hang on. $2,097? Hold up. Hold up. 330. They're all free. $138. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There's something not right here. This has been bugging me, and now I've actually looked at the numbers. So we got 130. I'm going to write this down. We got 138. 330. 330. Right. He's free. They're all free. So then we have a spy. Come to the generals in a second.
I can greet you, but not serve you, lord.
Where's my spy here?
My lord.
Spies are like 50 upkeep. Let me just check. I can check it here, I think. Okay, over here. Upkeep's 100 on spies. 100 on spies. Maybe some units waiting outside map for script thing? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That would... No. That is not the case. When they wait outside of map, they are neutral. They are not attributed to your faction. Then we have a diplomat.
Your orders.
Hang on. Can't check that there. Diplomat, I think, are 50. 50. 50. Alright. Then we have these three. Now.
Follow me.
All three of you go
Elves,
out.
by the light and onward.
So we go.
Reinforcements.
625. 25. 500. And 504. Okay. So that's 9 to 16. 1629. Got 8. 468, and then 150. 150. So add them all together. 1629, 468, 150. 9817, 11, 12, 14, 10, 11, 12, and 2. Right. 2,247. 2,247 is all my upkeeps. Now, what are wages? 2,000. So hang on. A minus 150 from that. Minus 150. 9. 2097. Okay. So the army upkeep. 2097 is the generals and the soldiers. Okay, that works out exactly to 2097. So I'm happy with that. What is... Yeah, I checked the agents. Wages for agents is... that's 150. I got one spy. I got one spy, which is 100. I got one diplomat, which is 50. So I got 150 wages for agents. 150. That leaves 1,500 unaccounted for. 1,500 gold per turn unaccounted for. This is why I can't make money. Where is my 1,500 gold?
Follow me.
Yes, my lord.
Is there something I can do for you? Do not. That is all. Farewell.
As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
I've had a nagging feeling that something wasn't right with the finances. And that actually just confirms it. So I'm 1,500 short. I wish I could know modding and med too. SetXQ, do you have anything to say about this? Where this 1,500 gold is coming from? That I'm losing? You don't know. Yeah. So I worked it out. I'm like, there's something not right with the finances. And I'm losing... No. So I checked it. This is 150 gold for agents, 50 for the diplomat, 100 for the spy, and then this amount, 2,097, is this unit and these units. That adds up exactly to 2,097. All right, everything else is free upkeep. Possible about population of cities. Population of cities costs wages? Check city income. Yeah. But I'm making... It's an expenditure. Tax rate penalty. But that's a tax rate penalty. That would affect taxes. That would affect this number. Tax. That would just reduce the amount of tax, not add wages. So everything's adding up, except for a mysterious 1,500 gold I'm losing in wages here. Oh. Fight that. Probably lose. Best we can do. That army might swing around as well, so that'll be free upkeep. I think I do want to get you building as well. Try and get our forts filled with units. I'd love to get a structure building, but we might have to send units here to defend this. In which case, I need something here to defend this. So I am baffled. That would make sense why I don't have money. Because I'm just losing 1,500 gold.
We must defend these lands.
Bloody bastards. Is that a standard thing? Is that in all Divide and Conquer campaigns? But why? Why would there just be a... Because you have King's Purse. 1250. I don't know, man. Yeah, I know. I'm about to chuck him in his fort now. There's not a bunch of units here. I know how much my generals cost though, said XQ. I know how much they cost. I see you, Reaper. Thanks, mate. And I did the maths. I added them all up. I checked the maths. I pulled them out. I checked their upkeep. And they add exactly to this number here. This army upkeep. Just checked. Started a new Woodland Realm campaign. The wages start at 600 with 1 spire. I recruited a diplomat and it went up to 650. So the 50 from the diplomat you got to add, but not sure where the other 500 are from at the start. Yeah, so how am I at 1650 though? How am I at 1650? Because I've only got 1 spy, 1 diplomat. Hang on, let's check something.
Sire.
So... they cost an upkeep. We've added them up.
By the light of Elbereth! Onward! Sire, we join in arms! For the light!
You four.
Elves!
You four go over here.
Scout the area!
Right, so... Yep, so that reduces army upkeep. Okay. But that does not affect the wages at all. The army upkeep drops to 330. That's this unit here. The 330, this is the only guy I'm paying for, 330. But then there's this mysterious additional 1,500 gold that is coming out of nowhere. What happens if I delete... Can't delete spies, can I?
My lord.
Can't get rid of him. I can send him in on a mission and have him killed. Not sure I want to. Maybe some kind of mechanic where it adds 500 every 10 turns or something. I'll check my High Elf campaign for wages. Yeah. But that doesn't make any sense. Why have just a 500 gold deficit at the bat, off the bat? Like, why not just decrease the King's Purse? I'm confused at where that... It can't be like wages for generals that are not... I have 5 generals. That'd be 250 a general? No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have 6 generals. No, so that doesn't even work. 6 doesn't divide evenly into 1500. I don't think it does. No.
My lord. Without question, yes.
I have a,
What is it you wish to discuss? You hold us at another proposition for us, then?
800. Give us the 800 gold we need.
It's good to... This meeting was disappointing.
Okay.
Without question.
Going
I
south.
shall continue tomorrow.
Yeah, we have to try and whittle them down here a little bit. So, they're in the forest, but we're getting free upkeep here at the moment, so we're not moving out of there. We have 1300 gold. This is the settlement we're going to spend it on, because we have the Carpenter's Guild house here. Don't really need culture. I really want to grab the militia garrison. If I could get a garrison fully built here, can I get tier 2? I can. That would really, really assist. And I could actually move my generals elsewhere. I wouldn't have to leave them all here. You want to save for that. It's very defensive though, isn't it? Very defensive play. Kind of where are we in at the moment, isn't it? But the Erebor are starting to make a presence. Maybe that's too defensive. Maybe I do just go for a market. Let's get the market. Rely on the troops we have around. We should get a big burst of income next turn because we got them all in the fort. Tibblurking, God of War. Yeah, having a great stream, man. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in. So we have to whittle them down somehow. Let's see what we can do. I have 9,100k wages and 2.2k are accounted for via diplomat and spies. To no clue where the other 6.9k are from on turn 155. It's 6.9k on turn 155. Manageable. It feels like just a huge... This is just going to be boring, by the way. In fact, is there even any point? Maybe we can get something done here.
Fight to the end!
We'll shoot him a few times and wait for the time to run out. It's the only chance we have here if we want to try and win the defense. I have no hope otherwise. Hopefully maybe get a few shots. I put you up on the wall to begin with. I think they're out of range of towers. That's not going to be good. Just come in. You lads. Maybe you can get some tower shots off. Just stand over there.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Stay on guard.
Any towers firing? No? Okay. See what we can do. Do they have any cav to be concerned about? Don't think so. No. I mean, I just like the numbers to match up, you know? I like there to be some sort of consistency. Because that's annoying me now.
Elves, over here. Be quick.
For the range on these lads. 220.
We await your command. Spread out.
I don't want to take casualties at all on them. So,
Elves, over here.
like, probably...
Over here.
No, going loose, going loose. Now really, I just want you to use your ammunition on something. Just shoot something here. Get any kills whatsoever. So,
Elves, over here.
are they biting at all? No, not yet. Further.
We await your command.
They have plenty of archers, I'm pretty sure, in this army. Okay, so we're in range now. Them. They're the javelin units. Do they not have archers? I think they had the goblin archers. The yeah, that's right. They have the goblin archers. Oh, Dol Guldur archers there as well. Look, we're just gonna get some kills here. Just anything. There's possibly some hidden ones here as well, which, like, I'm guessing there's hidden units here and hidden units here. So let's go. We'll just use our ammunition just to get anything here, even if we can kill like 6 or 7%. Now the question is then, is that eco issue a divide and conquer thing, or is that just a base, just a standard medieval 2 thing? Get to 8%. There we go, 8%. Righto. That's it. As I said, this is just going to be boring. There's nothing else we can do. So we kill 8% of them. I'm back. I really dislike doing this, but don't have any other option to even remotely try and win this battle. If we can bottleneck them around the towers when they come in next turn, we can get some shots. Any good spots? Not really. Nah, it's really bad actually. Maybe just up here and have sort of them sideways. Best spot to be over there to shoot back in, but I don't want them that far away. Kind of want them close enough that they can maybe charge in and... Oh, no, up here. That'll be where I put you. You guys will go up on this high point, try and shoot down, get some kills, and we'll see what we can do. I don't think we can win. I think we don't have enough ammunition, honestly. That'd be the biggest issue. I think we're just going to run out of ammunition. Towers will fire. They're okay in melee. They might be able to charge in and get the job done. But we are just waiting. So I'm not going to touch anything because that's just going to slow it down. There's nothing we can do to speed it up. It's a Med 2 thing. I googled. Some people say each general gets 200 in wages. Can't test it since you can't delete generals. Okay, well that's what I just figured, right? I just figured that, and we have three standard generals, 3 custom generals right now. 10-year-old thread. Let me just work out mine again. I have 6 generals. So 6 2s, 120. That's not 1,500. That's only 1,200. So I'm 300 gold short still. The 10-year-old thread, someone said family members, 250 gold per turn. Spy, 200. No, well, this is, that would be different in this. Spies are only 100 in this. Assassin, 200. Diplomat, 50. Admiral, 50. Okay. Family members, 250. Let's work off that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 family members. That'd be 1,000. And then I have 2 generals that aren't family members. If they're 200, that'd be 1,400. No. Yes. Unless they're all just 250. If they're all 250, that makes 1,500. So that would work if they're all 250. Now they're not all family members, but maybe just in DaC that's what they're counted as. I don't know. Something in the back end. So they all just cost 250 in addition to their upkeep. That's a little bit bullshit. That's a little bit bullshit. How are we going? We're over halfway. About 2/3 of the way there. This has been a lot of this today. Fortunately, I apologize. But we have to get a little bit of value out of our archers. Otherwise, we got nothing. Checked and deleting my fleet. It did subtract 50 from the wages for the admiral. Okay. Well, that's got to be it. So just having an additional general, regardless of if you have them free upkeep or not, increases your wages. So they have wages separate to upkeep, and you can't reduce their wages. So this guy that costs like 320... What's he cost? 310. Get it back going again. 310. He's actually costing me like 560. Actually costing me 560, and I can only reduce the 310. Huh. There you go. I guess 50 admiral, 100 spy, 50 diplomat, and then generals get paid 250. Yeah. Well, based off what have I got? Because I've got 4 family members. 4 family members and 2 generals that aren't family members. And I've got 1,500 unaccounted for. So 6 times 250 is 1,500. So that's what I'm guessing. Now, I don't know about admirals, but if you checked admirals on your save, then yeah, if they're 50. And then spies are 100, diplomats are 50. Generals 250. In wages. Huh. It really does make me reconsider how good generals are if you're paying that extra bit. That out for you, well, stay I learned. Yeah, that's right. I mean, and I just didn't know that. I was struggling to see where my gold was going. So now I know, I guess. Now I know. Thanks, Sec911 for
The shadows grow long,
doing the
and we're
research.
neither the vanquisher nor the
Can
vanquished.
sort of confirm 125
Only
for
death
nothing.
claims any
Good.
victory on this field today.
And a 1478. Ah, it's just. Hey, if it was 1,000, maybe we can. I think we'll kill a lot of them. I hope, but it's going to be a miracle to pull that off. I just hope they attack and get it over with. Okay, we lose 300 for baggage train. Even though it's a draw, we lose 300 gold. Wow. Great. Okay, we're gonna... Obviously, we've committed them to here. Hopefully, they don't get sieged. And we're gonna get a bunch of gold from that. So that's the plan at the moment. The diplomats is really cheap then. This guy is worth 100. Spies... No. Yeah, spies are 100, diplomats are 50. But it's just the generals. Wages. Why do they have an upkeep then? Where's the Med 2 developers? Pulling Medieval 2 developers.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Here we go. Right. 152 elves. Up against 1,432, led by Captain Gazorn. And it's the Dol Guldur Scouts. The one that's got 204. He has to die. That's for sure. Now, even these guys have 1 and 1. But there's 200 of them. They'll still kill our elves. They'll just overwhelm us. I think we're losing this, but we're going to go down swinging.
Send them back to their underworld.
Guess the upkeep is for the bodyguard and the wages for the general himself. Would kind of make sense. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so you lads are up here. This is your... Now, where's the entrance? It's over here, isn't it? That's the door. I think there's only one door. Check. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh no, where are we going? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so there's only a door on this side. And there's just the one door. It's over here. Okay. So that means I want the general at the left-hand end.
Advance.
And he's at the right-hand end, isn't he? I mean, if they get up there, we're probably lost anyway. Can I make it so that he is at the...
Advance.
I just want him middle at least, no?
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Alright, that's not gonna work. So just go like that. And if they get up here, they get up here. He's gonna die. I figure if they're up here, they're probably gonna win anyway. So go down swinging. Okay, so that's a nice little line of sight there. Just hold fire. Now, you're gonna come up with a ladder. Okay, so we just want the towers to shoot him basically with the ladders. Now, what we want is to create a little bit of a like this. Kind of like this. So that the archers can fire down.
Listen well.
Probably even go a little bit further along. Like,
This is the way. Elves, over here.
what's that? Yeah, that's probably better. It's right coming at that angle.
Keep your wits sharp.
And yeah, that's about it. That's all we can do. Towers will do a lot. Question is, can we hold them here for long enough? This tower firing. So,
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
wait, hold fire.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Oh. Slow. Oh yeah.
We come.
Do that.
Listen well.
Okay,
The enemy
start
have the
firing.
walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
We've got archers, fire at them. Just gonna run out of troops, I think. Run out of ammunition, run out of troops. We don't want you firing at the scouts, because that had the general in it. 183, shoot at them. Towers are still firing, right? Yeah, towers are still firing. We're gonna kill a lot, but just not enough, I don't think. Change focus, because maybe you're close to hitting Eryn lads, so just try and focus over here a little bit.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
If
From
Legolas was
such
here.
tidings, the battle is very much in our favor. Good tidings.
Oh, we've killed the
enemy
general?
general lies dead.
Do I believe? I don't want to get optimistic. I want to keep firing. Keep firing. Come on. Okay, you guys are done. You got to get down. Right. You got to get down. Down, go. Up defensive. These lads just got to hold a little bit longer. Keep the towers firing. 90%. Okay, they're gone. Towers are stopped. Okay. I believe. I believe. Get down. Set yourselves up. Come on, elves. Okay, get over here. We catch him in range of the towers? No, I don't think we can. What I don't want is the general to die and we win this. So set yourselves up properly. Go in. Shooting at us.
Close in on them.
Dude. They stood well.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory
They're
will be
wavering.
ours.
They're wavering! Charge them! Blow the horn!
Together!
Stand together! Get in there! Where's the general? I can't look for him now.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
We got him. We got him. Continue just for a moment. Just get some XP. There's now a little bit. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, that one unit of the mercenary Elvish axemen held them there for long enough. I'm actually interested to see the kills.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory,
You
worthy of only the
fucking
mightiest
bastards.
of generals.
You want to try and knock me down? We will stand firm. The Elvish Axeman picking out the general. Yeah, that was it. If we didn't get the general, I don't think we win that. Woodland Warriors, 617. The archers, the general from the high ground, 455. So I'd say about probably, yeah, like 420, 430 of that was archer fire. Now let's look. That's like 1,000, almost 1,100, not quite 1,100. They lost 1,400, so towers killed 400 as well. So don't forget the hidden unit in amongst all this, the towers, over 400 kills to the towers as well. So excellent work. This is when just another full stack just walks out of the fog and you go, ah. Ah. We did it. We held. There's no more mercenary axemen though to save us next time. I'm Dol Guldur. I like to attack settlements that are like 10 past where I am at. And meanwhile, while we're at it, I'm Dale. I don't do anything to help the elves. You bastards. Aren't I sending you troops? Can't you recruit elves in Dale? I'm calling them back. I'm calling them back. Can you please take this settlement? Please. Just take it. Take this damn thing. You got enough troops, just go do it. Man, seriously. They have not taken that settlement. If I didn't have to defend my capital, I could actually have troops elsewhere. Look, this is neutral. This is neutral. Ah, but I'm Dol Guldur. I wander all the way around. All the way around. All the way around. Up to my capital. Yeah. Pricks. Rejoso with the stretch. I will stretch. Yeah. That was even a little bit more heroic than the Dholwinian infantry stand was different. Was different in the way that it was. Roll the shoulders. In that they held against something. Shall not pass! Oh, yes. Power up. Power up. Now, these guys here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Now, seriously, did you think you're just going to stroll on up?
Yes, my lord.
Assail them!
Oh, just goblins, eh? Just goblins? They won't have anyone... They won't have anyone defending it. Bloody Gundabad passed the word. Yeah, we just strolled into their settlement. There was no one even there. Send some goblins up to do the same thing. This is a bridge battle? I guess so. I mean, that works fine for me because we're just going to shoot them as they come across. So.
Listen well.
Elves, archers, and merfolk. This is the way.
Yep. I mean, they're just going to get melted.
Elves, over here. Ready, elves.
Die, goblins. You guys like this? You guys like this? You guys not even coming across. Come on. There's a lot of goblins here. This is one thing about these goblin units. I only have so much ammunition, and there's a lot of goblins. We killed 28%. You're out of ammunition. Hey, you back up. You're done for the battle.
The evil here must be
Get them. They are really just holding their ground, aren't they? And if they're not gonna shoot the archers a bit as well, actually. Reduce the number of arrows coming our way when we come across the bridge.
attacking us.
Okay. I don't know.
Give them your spears.
Let's go, lads. Turn one at a time. I guess it's your turn now. Okay, come on.
Spears ready.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Only half the enemy force remains.
Kill him. Come on, your elves. Take him down. Still another unit here, man. Goblin units. It's like wading through thick, like, goo. Like, you know you can beat the goo. The goo is nothing to you, but it still slows you down. And, you know, you feel like having a bath afterwards. This is me against these goblins. These elves are certainly going to want to have a bath. I mean, the ones that live. Can we, like countercharge that? And they're going to wonder at the end of the day, how is it that goo managed to kill us?
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Hit it up. It actually did quite a number on our units here. What are their stats? 2 and 3? Up against 10 and 13, 7 and 15? I mean, it's just a lot of them.
Behold how our cowardly
Chase them a
foe
little
runs. It's time to press the attack.
There's just a lot of them. Like, each attack has a chance to hit.
This is a clear victory.
Regardless. I mean, you could have one attack against 200 defense, let's say. That one melee attack still has a chance to hit. It just has a very, very low chance, but it still has a chance to hit. So even though they're like, what, 2 attack or something? I mean, they can still... A lot of kills. There's 4 units. 4 units of goblins, 1,000. If you had a whole army of goblins, Mirkwood goblins, that's like 5,000. I mean, there's your counter, the Woodland Realm right there. Just make them run out of arrows. You can't shoot 5,000 goblins. You just run out of ammunition.
We must defend these lands.
Okay, so that got them off our doorstep. I do wish to retrain them. Grab you next turn. And can't quite make it to that fort. What we want is a Hall of Song here. So we can put a general into here and start getting a little more out of the settlement. And that will also allow us to have the 5 of those units here. Free upkeep. There's a fort we can use as well. At the moment, this is the one that's saving us the most money. What I would like to do, though, is mix out you. You're stronger for you.
Yes, my lord. Come on!
And yeah, retrain you when you have it available. Okay. 61% here. This is where I would love to get a militia garrison. Next turn. 1,000. Don't build him. Reduce it by... and... that. We want that garrison. Because I think we have to be aggressive on the snow orcs. So this is where we're going to be holding and probably here for the foreseeable future. So if we can get a garrison up here, then you saw what we do with just a couple of units. Get a garrison unit, garrison structure will be rolling.
My lord. Yes.
Yes, I know. All the
Without
places.
question.
All the
Tomorrow's
places I've
journey
reached.
planned out.
I'm aware. I don't know.
I shall continue tomorrow.
They've taken Witherboard. This should, in theory, like they've now got a couple of options to attack between, right? Like, oh, we could attack the dwarves. Are they at war with the dwarves? They are. They are. Okay. A couple of options. It's the slow crawl back. Ramsberg is still holding. That is ridiculously good as well. If we could take Rakia. I just need that garrison up in the south. And then we can probably afford to move some troops. And we'll lose, obviously, money then. We'll go negative on money again. Can't move troops. This is the problem. I can't move troops out of upkeep, free upkeep, because I just don't make any coin. Go away, Moth. Good. Okay. No one came. Retrain those. What do we have? Nothing showing down here. These lads is still just a whole army just standing here doing nothing. Please do something. Use them. So next turn we definitely want that building. So yeah, let's just get the builders hall for now. We need 3,000 next turn. Or not quite actually, because it'll be reduced. Be reduced. We're doing about 2,800, 2,700, 2,650 or something like that. If I do that, yeah, that'll be enough. These builders halls up. I know it's greedy, but I kind of have to while we have money coming in. We're at least defending our home province. Let's not get that unit for now. Can we get any more income from this?
Yes, my lord.
Not
As
income,
you
but an influx.
Stopping here.
From the diplomat. I lost my... Oh, he's blending in there. He's a good spy. He's blending in.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Just see what's going on here.
Approaching quietly.
Right. We could get this and this, and they're holding the castle. See a plan developing. We're greeting it though at the moment. just hoping. That's good. Any Dale units moving down this direction is good. Hoping Dol Guldur don't send an army up. It should be 4 turns to build with the tier 1 builders guild. Good, Erebor, good. Take an Azanar while you're at it. Go attack Gundabad. Take some pressure off. Ah, shit.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Well, to be fair, we wouldn't have got the garrison up in time anyway. Lorien's under attack. Come on. I did so much to help you guys early. Under attack. Okay. I just breathe in that moth. Maybe. Maybe. What do we got?
I'm gonna stick you.
They're gonna attack next turn.
My lord.
Might be enough still. I'm more concerned about this as well.
Stick you. Your
Hopefully-
attention is an
Is
honor,
that the Lake Town
noble
Pike
ally.
unit?
I would fight
Yeah.
for your people as if they were my own.
Maybe that'll be enough
friend.
to send them back. Being sieged. Didn't get killed that. Even stables, I'd love to have a couple of archers in my horsemen in my army, but still, it's money. Money is the issue. Vineyards are actually buffed. That turns a Hall of Culture. Then have another free upkeep. That's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna have 4 turns. They'll be available in 3. 3 turns, I'll have one. Go for the Hall of Culture.
Your orders. Without question, I shall continue tomorrow.
Hello. That's not good. That's not good at all. I see Mordor going down to the south. Now,
Have a taste of my
I'm
blade.
hesitant to do so. I could go out
stick you.
and poke him again. I didn't see them coming. Could go out and poke him again, but that's just gonna take a lot of time. It's a little bit tedious. I think we just let him try and attack. I think we can win. I think we can win. As we shoot the bodyguard. We're greeting at the moment. Greeting. I just need that Dale army. I'm pointing. Instead of using my mouse, I'm pointing. This Dale army, right here. This one. I need that one to win. Yes, they force them back. Nice. Okay, and they're going to chase them down. Good. And take that settlement. I repeat again. Take the settlement. Please, Dale. I'll write you a letter. Oh, they backed off. Okay. Hey. Good.
We bring word for you.
Angmar. Now piss off, man. I'm giving you trade rights. You're the bad lads. No. Map information. 600, because clearly you know where one of my settlements are. So
I must say we are... Farewell then.
I'm really risky. Can stands with Mordor. What? And the Eryn Lewin went with the bad. Took the rings as well. Oh man. Huh. Are they at war? Why did they break the pact? Ah. Gundabad's at war with Moria. And Moria is allies with Angmar. So that's what. So Angmar broke their alliance with them over Moria. Interesting. So Moria's here. So they're going to potentially attack Bad. Ooh. Okay, we've got our money. Quick check. Quick check. No mercenaries.
Scout the area.
But 2,550 militia garrison. Get that building. Can I also scoot in? Yes, a Hall of Song. Perfect. Perfect. We'll get a general in there.
Have a taste of my
They backed off. I'm gonna retrain him once there's enough. Once the mercenary pool builds up. Oh, he hasn't got any XP. It doesn't actually matter, but maybe. Right, that's good. Good. And can we talk
Yes,
to?
my lord. What is it you wish to
Dol
discuss? You hold us at rats. Another proposition for us, then?
And 800. You're very poor. Maybe not. Oh no.
This seems this meeting was
800.
disappointing. Yes. Tomorrow's
Go-
journey planned
Go
out.
south.
Stopping here.
We're actually constructing in all 4 settlements. That's insane. We're actually constructing in all 4 settlements. 2 turns to another unit here. Train. Let's do that. Retrain him. Perfect. This is still risky as I kind of have to do it because they just cost so much upkeep. But it's risky having him within striking distance of this. This is a good defensible position, particularly with 2 archer units. Because that's the new elven forts, so they have like the rooftop, what do I call them, like skywalks. They have like the skywalks on those elven forts. So they don't have any towers, so they're very much designed for like Lothlorien and Woodland Realm. There's no towers, but they have the skywalk, so it's like you have to make good use of archers. Okay, they're going towards Gundabad. Okay. Yeah, they're going towards Erebor. I say one thing and I think another one. They're going towards Erebor. That's good. Erebor needs to use their troops on something. Gondor and Dunland? What? Dunland have here or something? I don't know, that's weird. Very weird. Okay. Countdown. 3 turns. 3 turns. Why can I not see here? Is it just a blank spot? Blank spot. Okay, you guys gotta hold. 3 turns. Go to the garrison up. Structures are building everywhere. We actually have like some spare money. Actually, let's save it. Because we're going to have 3 there. So move you over.
Sire.
You'll have free upkeep this turn because that will construct. Another slot here, but that's going to be finished. That's going to be finished here. Let's just save the money because we're going to have two buildings finishing this next turn.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Down.
Without
See if we
question.
can find.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Now, to be fair, I could have done this strategy right from the beginning. We could have taken 4 settlements, could have bunkered down in our forts, and we could have sort of ecoed up. We could have done that. If we'd done that, we'd be in a better position. But I suspect Lothlorien would already be dead, and they probably would have lost their capital.
I shall continue tomorrow.
I think we really did do a lot of damage to Dol Guldur early on. And probably Anduin particularly benefited as well, because we killed so many of them down here. Even though we ultimately ended up giving up the 2 settlements that we held down here. You know, we really did hurt Dol Guldur. Okay, it's tempting. You're free upkeep there now. These mines aren't that good. Oh, actually, they're okay. They're actually pretty decent mines. Get this builder's hall. Now that I've got money, I want the builder's halls. Just makes everything go so much easier later on. 2 turns. 2 turns. Come on, 2 turns. I definitely want these builder's halls. Get it. Quite enough. Maybe we can get enough. Maybe we can get enough.
Yes, my lord. What is it you wish
You guys
to
are
discuss?
modest? Sure. Are you modest with your pouches though?
Seems like a most day to you.
Perfect. Okay, this way.
Yes. Tomorrow's
territory.
journey planned out. Yes, my lord.
Oh, Lemroth really
I
did go
shall
on a bit of a
continue
spree,
tomorrow.
didn't they? They kind of did a me. They've stretched themselves quite thin, except they don't have the intelligence now to go, oh, this isn't working out. Let's pull back. Now they're just going to die slowly. Way too far away from their supply lines. So that's enough. We can grab that. And definitely want him recruiting. So we can get another unit of free upkeep here. Right. Look at this. So good. So good. Turn 45. I got 4 settlements. But we've discovered things. More about ourselves than anything else. It's just, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling. Every time I see that settlement not taken by Dale, I get angry with them all over again. I yelled at Erebor and they performed, started to do something. Maybe I need to start. I've been yelling at Dale. They just don't listen. Where are you going? Nowhere good, that's for sure. So Gondor is cooked, because Cand turned against him as well, so Gondor would have been alive a little longer, but yeah, done. Okay, so that'll be another unit of free upkeep. Constructing. The only thing about this is it's an orcish building, which annoys me. Like, it looks very orcish. You know, we're using the orc tools. Yeah, it's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to deal with because I'm not knocking it down. Guard barracks. So we get units. We could get them. Elder Council, Mythoethua, Woodland Sentinels. But no. Money is what we need. Stables though. I think probably should need a culture building here again. Just to get those high tier units. Although it's not necessary right now. Probably just go vineyard. And then upgrade the vineyard because it gives 120 on level 2 now. Leather tanner's good too. The leather tanner. Leather tanner's good. Get some armor upgrades. Now, this is what I didn't want to do initially, because we're just sitting here pressing end turn, because that's boring. But we've sort of forced our hand with what we're going to do. At least we're getting somewhere now, a little bit.
Yes, my lord. As
Yep.
you wish.
B4, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? we've recovered some ground after losing much V4 yesterday. Now we are just doing the boring thing, the boring safe thing, and building up our eco. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You can cross the river there?
We must protect the people!
Well, that's not good. Fine, thank you. Here for another bloodlust. Oh, yeah. Dude, you missed the battle before. We defended... We're gonna get this... We defended this settlement. We're gonna get this up. It's up! We got it up. Militia garrison is up. Okay. Fantastic. Very happy about that. We defended this settlement before with 2 units against, like, half an army. We came out on top. Pretty miraculous. Each of these units got about 500 kills each. So, I said was going in, we need a miracle, and we got it. Okay. Now, I want Builder's Hall, because now that you've got that one, I'd love for you to get the military garrison. That would make it so strong in the south here. I wouldn't have to be that concerned about you at all. Then, I mean, do I just keep going for the armor? Possibly. But can I get another... No, I can't get another culture... What are they called? Yeah, Hall, like the next tier for Hall of Culture. So... This is the most money efficient building. Let's grab that. Definitely grab you. How many is half an army? Oh, no, it was like 1,500? 1,500 orcs we defended with 150 elves. Yeah. I did not expect to win. But these orcs from the north are a lot tougher. They're a different breed. These snow orcs. I'm gonna
stick you.
Even look at this guy. He looks like he's got an issue, doesn't he?
Have a taste of my blade.
Question is here: do we sally out and try and take this? That's a miracle. It is. It was. We're gonna need another one here, though. We can send these troops. I'm just concerned if we don't sally out now, they're gonna send. Next slot. Is a really good defensible position. Hold here. I think we just wait. Oh, it's so risky. We got all our generals in here. We could send more over. What are you guys gonna do? Hopefully something. If you attack them, that'd be. We're not allies. I don't think we're allies with them. Bloody hell, get another diplomat. Get another diplomat. We need to talk to the dwarves. We need to ally up. Give them some military access. Now, you.
Yes, my lord.
Talk to him. You wish to speak of? And I would like some money, please.
It is not. Discussions come to a close.
Yes. Tomorrow's
Over
journey
here.
planned out.
Talk to him.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay. Hopefully they just attack with this little army. I think there's quite a few generals in there, actually. Where's our spy?
My lord.
Actually, this might help us make a decision on what we want to do here.
Approaching.
Have a taste of my blade.
Shit. I have a ballista. That's not good. That's really not good. Is they going to be able to shoot my generals up on the skywalk? Up on the catwalk? I still think we hold. Is that expensive to train more troops? Yeah, it is. 775 gold to get him, and then once I build him, it's 320 per turn to upkeep him. It is expensive to get more. One of these will be free upkeep, because I've got one more free upkeep slot, but the other one won't be. So there's so many free upkeep slots you can get in a settlement. So this building here gives me 3 free upkeeps. So 3 units that I could train in this settlement can stay in this settlement for free. But as soon as I move them outside, see how they got this brown background?
Elven warriors.
If I move them outside the settlement, they go to this sort of more like tanny color. So that means I'm paying for them. So income next term is 4,164. If I move him back inside, it's up to 4,484 because he's free inside the settlement. At the moment, you can have 4 units inside a fort, and they are free upkeep as well. So these 4 are all free upkeep. Which is why I've got them in here because they're so expensive. But that means they're a little bit isolated because they're not with the city, so they're alone. It's a little bit risky to do that. So it's a sort of risk-reward sort of thing. All right. Come on, Erebor. Please, please move your troops. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. You have taken Witherboard, though. Oh. This game would be addictive if that's the case. This game is addictive. It's Total War, man. Total War is a very, very successful franchise. It's probably the most successful, like, sandbox type game. I mean, like 4X game, I think is what they're called. 4X games. So you've got Paradox and you've got Creative Assemblies. They're the 2 big companies that make like 4X games. The Paradox games make like Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings. And Total War, or Creative Assembly makes all the Total War titles. So they're like the... Paradox games are generally more...
Evil must not be
campaign
allowed to triumph
focused,
this day.
more intrigue, more diplomacy options. Whereas Total War, you have diplomacy, you have campaign, but it's more about the mix between the campaign and the battles. Like you can't fight battles like this in Crusader Kings or in Hearts of Iron. It's all done on the campaign map. Okay, so
This is the way.
now what we would have done is had our archers up here and shot them. However, they have ballista, and if we have our archers and our general up here, our general can just die to a ballista bolt, and then that's it. I cry and weep in tears. So
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Elves over here. Elves over here.
what we're going to try and do, now I just don't quite know the behavior of this ballista, what it's going to fire at, but if we do this, right, do this, what's your range at? Can you hit, oh, I can't tell yet. I need to leave enough space for him to arc their shot. I would have loved to have them up here, but it's just a little bit too risky. Yeah, I could get them up there afterwards, after the ballista's finished firing. I don't know what the ballista's going to fire at anyway. You lads come over here.
Elves over here.
Okay.
How dangerous. This is the way. This is the way.
They're in range. Looks like they're just sending up. Are they firing? What are the ballista firing at? They normally would use the ballista to knock down. Yeah, just kill him. Kill him. The ballista is not firing? No, they're loading. What are they going to fire at? Just keep in mind the firing arc of these guys. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, now they're having... See how they're starting to really arc their shot? That's not good. You want them to... Fire at the wall? I don't think they're damaging it. I don't think they're damaging... I think this is indestructible, is it? It says damage percentage, but I don't think they're actually damaging it. Can you change targets to there? Yeah, so they're just trying to target a unit. They're literally aiming for this unit, but they're not actually dealing any damage. What have we taken down? 20, almost 25%. That's good.
Ready, Elves.
They're not trying to hit our.
We must reclaim our forest.
Ready, Elves.
Firing. Those black shield archers. If you can reach them, that'd be great. That's the general, I'm pretty sure. Hit them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hit them.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
Hit them, hit them. Whoa! Okay, now they're going for the archers. Piss off. I'm not interested in your nonsense.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
Actually, you don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Come back, come back, come back.
Elves, over here.
Take down those black shield archers. Good. Okay, so they're going to come in. They're targeting them in the middle. That's okay.
Ready, Elves.
Get in, lads. Get in, get in, get in.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Hold fire. Hold there. Hold. Okay, can you now fire at them? They're the big target at the moment. The general unit has been obliterated. He's only got 7 left, so that's the general there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay. Now, can we take out that ballista? That's the next question. They're a little bit harder to bring down because some of them are on the crew. But just shoot at that.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Give them your spears.
Now, if they're firing at the middle, that's fine because the general is over on the edge here, so that's fine. These guys will auto-replenish because they're a general unit. Like your concept of it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. You should try it before. Okay, kill him, bring him down. Yeah, we're missing a lot of those shots. Just stop, hold fire. Very, very careful. Run you around. Just very, very cautious of that.
Be quick.
That ballista firing. You guys get in here. Get into there, and then can you just unload a couple of volleys into this here, right here. Right here. Just unload the volleys. Right here. This should just tear through entire ranks because they're piercing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just oh my. Okay, that was enough. That's good. It's a couple of volleys. We would have started killing our own guys anyway. Okay, come like you're done. Okay, all the way up the back. And you're just being the artillery magnet at the moment. You can fire at that. Just fire as well. And pop this. Some assistance.
Ready, Elves.
That as well. And they're fighting to the last, eh? They are fighting to the last. Haven't got a PC yet. Feels bad. Okay, don't get hit by ballista. Stand over here.
Ready, Elves. Close in on them.
Give them your spears!
Kill the general. He's here. He's fighting hard.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Man, he's really fighting hard. I guess he's custom.
Our men have
There we go.
slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
On left, kill him.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Okay,
Let all who
863
remember
for loss
this
of
day
97. Now that's
remember it
mainly
as
these
the
lads.
day
How many of
our
them healed?
most
20?
glorious victory.
20? We can deal with that. We can deal with that. I'll switch them out if I get the chance. Clap. Yeah. We got to switch them out. If they get to siege us again, we could be in trouble because the spearmen, although they didn't do a lot of damage, they kind of just held them in place. You know, just held them in place where we could do other things. It just bought time in the battle, basically, which is very, very important. Buying time in Total War battles is sometimes one of the best things you can buy. So they're immediately going to siege again. That's a little bit painful. So we didn't get a chance to swap out any units, but hopefully this army isn't as strong. Could just go out and meet it in the field.
These lands.
The payoff is too great at the moment to have these generals in the fort just not costing me money. Or at least not costing me upkeep money. We learnt wages a different thing altogether. Hang on a second. Why has this gone up? Oh no. Oh well. All calculations are out the window. They've added another 50. What cost another 50? I don't understand. Oh, I brought another diplomat. Okay. All is right in the world. Don't worry. It's all good. Our calculations before still make sense.
Your orders.
Okay, they still make sense. Now, dwarves.
You have a proposition?
Dwarves. You want to, like, you know, be buddies? Can we have a little bit of friendship?
Name a friend.
Really?
Not convinced.
Name a friend. I'm not convinced. Oh no, you weren't here before for the wages discussion,
Without question.
V4.
Stopping
We discovered
here.
something that I don't think any of us knew about Medieval 2. How the economy functions. That there's this invisible wage number that just is taking away money when it doesn't tell you anywhere that it's taking that away. It's just like a hidden expenditure to your income every turn. Because I got sick of not having any money, and I've worked it out. I'm like, hang on a second. There's 1,500 gold that I'm not paying anything for. Where's that going? Where's my 1,500 gold going?
Yes, my lord.
We figured out there are other
Yes.
mechanics at play we did not know about.
There is something you wish to speak of?
Variegs. Look. Just give me some money. And we'll be on our way, honestly. Like, this is all I want. 800 gold, and I'll be away. There we go.
I accept.
Fantastic.
Peace.
You'll never see me again.
Without question.
Hopefully.
Tomorrow's journey planned
Mordor.
out.
Oh, man.
Stopping here.
You lads really did push a little too far, didn't you? You did push a little too hard, didn't you?
Trouble.
Harad's gonna come and clean you up. Think they buy rum? Yeah. I think there's a little bit on the side happening that
My lord.
I'm not aware of.
I'm gonna stick you!
Wool Marauders are probably the only concern in that. The Mountain Orc Hunters hurt. Honestly, still, just let them attack. Let them come. We'll chew them up. Without the ballista, we will chew them up when we actually can stand on the skywalks. So let them come. You're not going to be free. That's an issue. Let's send you down here. It's actually a good idea. Recruit you. Let's start. Going to be one here. Let's start getting a few units down in this fort. In case we need to reinforce this settlement. Roads here. I think roads. So, let's send 2 down, because then they'll be free upkeep here. So 1,
For the
2.
light!
Come
Elven
down.
warriors! Onward! Be vigilant.
And so you're gonna cost me
Yes, my
money
lord.
this turn, but next turn you'll be in the fort. Still building in all our settlements. Yeah, grab you. And then we can put 4 of you into this fort, and we can get some more units in here. So we're actually getting to the point where we can build up a little bit of an army around the place. Maintain it.
Yes, my lord.
And hopefully they attack. We want them to attack. Now, with a board, and they took the Withered Heath, so Anazanar been taken by the dwarves. They're not putting any pressure on Gundabad, which I'm a little bit upset about. I sort of wish that they were replying a little more pressure.
Your orders.
And I want to try and get that alliance again. And give them military... Maybe I could just give them military access. Will that sweeten the deal? I don't really need to go in their territory. But I want them to be able to go in my territory. Or allow them to willingly go into my territory. Because... then they might kill some lads in my territory. It's fine. I don't mind if they come into my territory. If I need the military access, I'll have to buy it later. But... maybe I just chuck that in to sweeten the deal. Map information wouldn't be worth anything because they already know where these settlements are. They backed off. Because they saw a juicier target. That's what happened.
For the light! Come on!
You go to there. Save me some money. Good. We have 3 units here. That's enough to repel that. That's fine. So we're just gonna be cool and not panic. So you could panic here and pull these troops back, but this is fine still. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Elves.
Go and jump. Still haven't taken that. Jump in this fort, so that's free. And then yeah, anytime we can get some more of these. 1 turn away. Yeah. We'll recruit them. You have your free upkeep here. Grandrel Saw building guild is done. Okay. Market. Mines. In. Go. 120. 120 gold for the inn. It's good. Alright, I'm actually rolling a little bit now.
My lord.
So you're going to talk
if only
to...
I could.
Yes, Isengard and Rohan.
Without question.
Go that way.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Haven't talked to Lothlorien. Probably send this diplomat to go talk to him.
Yes, my lord.
Let's just try once more.
What can I do?
If I say alliance and I give you military access, that's generous. That's generous. It's generous. Make offer?
No. A pleasure, noble.
Impossible. Yes.
Whatever. Going down here.
Stopping here. My lord. Approaching quietly.
Kinda hope that the dwarves and Gundabad are fighting up here where I can't see. Good. Send the armies. Send them forth. Attack them. Never heard of dwarves that were so scared to go die. Come on. You guys love death. You grin at it with a smile on your face and a spring in your step.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Yeah, okay. Going again. Just standing there. Go die for me, please.
Yes, my lord.
Walking.
I cannot do that. Without question.
Okay.
Tomorrow's journey
You're
planned
going
out.
south, you're
Stopping
going
here.
north.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Failed? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Very good. So now we're actually getting a little bit of a standing army around. We got some troops that are able to respond if I have an emergency. That's what I want. Gondor still has highest overall, but Mordor has highest military. So it's only a matter of time until Mordor, and production. So they're producing more. They have more military. High rate of production plus our overall higher military, so they're going to outstrip Gondor very soon. They're just going to fall, fortunately. Now, could you guys actually attack this time? That'd be great. Actually go in and attack. That would be fantastic. I didn't want to go for that. This is where we're at. Building troops. So we're going to pull all these troops out once we have our... Oh, yes, that's what we like to see. Once we have all our forts full, we can combine them together, make an army, and march on Gundabad. And hopefully by then, we'll actually have enough eco going to not just immediately go into the red. I don't have any disillusions about making money, but hopefully we're not going backwards. Yeah, it's fine. Now this time, you can see, you'll be able to see that there's no ballista, so we have no fear about going up on the skywalk. And this is going to be a massacre.
Fight to the end!
Because we're just going to get free line of sight firing at these guys. And there's nothing they're going to be able to do about it. Get one of the custom generals here as well last, so that was good.
Units, await my orders.
Lads are on the ground.
Advance.
Same thing as before, so spears there. You off to the side.
Advance.
But. Legolas over here. You're going to let him have it.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Vandrel over here. You're going to let him have it. And
Stay on guard.
let's kill him. Target the this target here first. Go for the hunters, and you go for the strong spears. And rain down hell on them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, switch targets. Look better angles. Actually, can you shoot the marauders? The
Curses! The enemy are
shoot
battering
them.
down our
They're
gates!
more important to take out.
Only half the enemy force remains! Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates!
Okay, change target to them. So both of you fire on them. I'm taking down as they get up here.
The enemy have the walls! Look to our defense or all will be lost!
Ready, elves. Close in on them.
Now that they're inside, we can just turn
very
around
much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
and hit them.
Tigers, the enemy general lies dead.
Whoa, 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 what's going on here? What's going on here? Here, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. I don't think so.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright. Very good. Make them pay. Make them pay for even thinking that they could come here. Alright, as you can see, now that we had our archers up in the skywalk, just firing this great angle down. Perfect angle. We just melted them. That was just with two units of archers. Just completely melted them there. So that's the strength of these little elven forts. If you have the
Our
good
foe
archers,
is
and
utterly
six lost.
vanquished.
We just
Let all who
completely
remember
destroyed
this
them.
day remember it as the day of our most glorious.
Admittedly, it is our two best archer units we could possibly have, but still. My point still stands. It's a good point. Those forts are specifically made for those factions in mind. if you had a faction that is not very, you know, archer strong, then those forts just don't really do it for you. Because you're not getting any advantage of any towers. It's really a disadvantage. You can still get them to funnel through, which is good, but you really want the archers to take advantage of those skywalks. Archery is strong. Well, V4, I am playing the Woodland Realm, which is the strongest archer faction in the game. They are the strongest archer faction in the game. That is their thing. So...
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, you're watching the biggest effect that any archers in the game would possibly have.
Your orders. Stopping here.
Roads. Military garrison is really tempting, isn't it? Very tempting when I see Dol Guldur units strolling about. I think roads. Roads are where it's at. Get those roads up. Okay.
I'm gonna stick you!
The wolves are marching to war. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. More archers, more chance of winning. Yeah. Yeah. Our archers, like if we look at what archers we can actually get. Where are they? Barracks. Yeah. So... Woodland Scouts, our tier 1 archer, is as strong or better than most archers in the game. So our worst archer is on par with the best archers of other factions in terms of their missile damage and their accuracy and range and whatnot. But then you get Woodland Sentinels, which are just a step up. Very good. Got the Hini Dower, which is what Legolas's unit is. They have the Silverthorn arrows, which pierces multiple targets. They're very, very good. Then you have the Elven King's Bowguard, which are more of a hybrid unit. Like, they can get involved in melee as well, if need be. Still very good at range, but can get involved in melee. And then the last archer unit, which is what the general has, the faction leader, is just an ultimate hybrid unit. Double-handed axe up close and very strong at distance. Alright. Any more units to recruit? Diplomat.
My lord.
Keep running, sir.
Impossible. Yes, as you wish.
And we go out and attack these.
For the light! Elves!
What's
My lord.
see what's in that army? Really?
My lord? Yes, my lord. Onward!
I'm gonna stick you!
Is I think we're gonna win.
Come on!
Have a taste
We
of
have a
my
choice now. We've
blade!
committed.
Advance!
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. But I'm trying to get here. I'm trying to manufacture a Man of the Hour achievement to get another general. This is what I'm trying to manufacture here.
Send them back
So
to
we're
their
against
mother
the
world.
odds without a general in the army. So there's a chance, a bit like a heroic victory here, that we can get a Man of the Hour. So we basically promote one of our lads into a general. Can you upgrade them, or depends on your group? Now, you can't upgrade a unit to another unit, but you can, once you get a higher tier of archery range, then you can recruit higher tier units. It also depends on your culture in a settlement. So you have to have so higher tier units require you to have a higher level of culture in that settlement.
This is the way.
We come from Mirkwood. Archers of Mirkwood. This is the way. In line, archers. Stay on guard.
There's some like high tier units might require like 80% of your particular culture in a settlement, whereas like the low tier ones like this one might only require like 25 or 33% or something. Oh, they're up on the hill. Just thought about that, eh? Are they coming down? What's going? What's up? No, you're gonna stay up on the hill, aren't you? I think you'll stay up on the hill. Let's go. Let's join you up on the hill then. Speed it up. If you fight downhill, your archers fire further if you're standing on a higher elevation than your enemy, and also in melee, if you're on a higher elevation than your enemy, then if you're fighting downhill, then you'll have an advantage than to the person who's fighting uphill. So elevation is very, very important. Oh, they're coming? They're coming. I think they're just coming at us. Oh, okay.
Be quick. Archers of Mirkwood.
No, they're not. Okay. So we're going to position out, we're going to scoot ourselves around here so we're actually on the same, if not higher elevation than them.
In line, archers.
Good. That's what we want. This is a 3v3 basically, with no generals involved, which means units are more likely to rout. So we have a captain, which is this lad here. This is our captain. But he's not a general, so he dies pretty easily.
Ready, elves. Be quick.
If he dies, then that's not good.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Yeah. What I think I might do with our formation is just pull our archers a little closer to the front.
Be quick. Ready, elves.
Set that as a new formation. So we make sure we are in range as soon as possible. Get a little bit more. A little bit of a knoll here. I think we have more range than them. Oh, they're opening up. So we want to close. No, they're not opening up. We're actually in range and they're not. So are they going to move or are they just going to take it? They're just going to weather the storm, are they? That's fine. I'll happily kill their archer unit because that's going to be the one that does the most damage as we advance. They're just going to weather the storm. Going to wait it out, are you? Then we have more range than them. They're just going to try and wait it out. Our ammunition will run out. But if we can get rid of their archer unit, what we're targeting first. See, we actually have higher elevation than them here now because they're down in a bit of a ditch. So that's impacting. Oh, we're missing a lot of shots now. We're not even going to get rid of this whole unit, but yeah, we got most of them down. Right, so that just makes things very simple. We charge in there. You're going to charge up the middle. Charge here. Take them out.
Hold your fire. Weapons ready. Archers of Mirkwood. Cast them back
And
into
those
the
little hunters.
Be quick.
Turn around.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
After them. Very good. Chase him down, chase him down. Chase him down. Get onto him, nice.
We come from Mirkwood.
Okay, so spears against swords. We should win, although it appears we're losing.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
We should
They
win
have
this as well,
lost
right?
half their
5 and 8, 4 and 5. Yeah, we should win that, but there are a lot more of them, see? So numbers count as well.
Weapons ready, elves.
Nice, good. Okay, so they're routed, I think. Nice. Come up here, support them, see if we can get a recharge. Let's go. Oh, they've formed the Shilkram, whatever it is, but that's better against cavalry than infantry. We should be able to just get in
If we
there and
continue like this,
take 'em
we
out.
will smash the enemy.
blow the horn.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
So their
Without
captain's
him, his
down.
troops will lose their will to fight.
Okay, and run to there.
Be quick.
They run to here.
Advance. Quick.
And point blank volleys, let's go.
This is it. Attack.
Behold
The
how our
javelin's in.
cowardly
Very good.
foe.
Very nice.
Stay on guard. Direct your fire. Wait your command.
Very good. 51%. Hopefully some of them will heal.
The enemy are utterly
43.
vanquished.
Okay.
This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
So it was a heroic victory. Okay, now give me my man of the hour. Just serve it up on a platter. Serve it up. That's what I'm looking for. Give me the man of the hour. The captain of this force, he deserves a promotion. He led them into the battle. crafted a genius victory, and the soldiers walked away, many of them alive and going back to see their families.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Nothing. Nothing. No promotion. No general. Okay, get back in there.
Swiftly.
And retrain. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, easy little victory. You gotta take these little victories everywhere. Otherwise, they can build up troops. Better to take lots of little fights than big fights, because big fights, big things can go wrong in. Little fights are a lot more manageable.
My lord.
Look at the money we're making. We're rich. When's the PC arriving, V4? Is it on the way? Ah, come on, guys. Go attack. You were so close. You need some more encouragement. Your beards are looking exquisite today. The roughness, the texture. I'd reach out and touch him if I knew you wouldn't slice off my arm with an axe. Oh! This is important. Eryn took the rings. Now, unlike as the human player, if you take the rings, then everyone turns against you. If the AI takes the rings, there is a chance that they then go to war back with the evil people, with the evil factions. And they've gone back to war with Angmar. So because they took the rings, if we look... Eryn, yeah. Because they took the rings, they're actually war with the High Elves. They lost all their allies, all their enemies. The High Elves have declared war on them, and they've declared war on Angmar. So they're actually at war with everyone. So it's playing out as it would for the human player at the moment. They took Sauron's rings, the Dwarven rings, and now they're in trouble with everyone, basically. But they're at least at war with Angmar, which is good, because it means they're going to be diverting some of their troops to Angmar, which means Angmar won't get out of control. Now what I want to do is pull you back to here and chuck
Elven
you
warriors.
out. Yeah. Okay. Then we can do some training. Then retrained up. Saving to have one. Good man. Good. Evangel's Halls. Man, I could get a fairground. I mean, what's stopping me? I'm really tempted just to get some military buildings, but we've committed now to the turtle. So, get that. Orphalin. Maybe I can get him here. What's our culture like? 51%. They require 50. Okay. What I think I want to do is just get one culture building, because we lost it because we lost the settlement. It gets automatically destroyed. Get one culture building, so it's just ticking up slowly, so we will be able to get those high tier units, and then we can go back for it. It's ironic that they got rid of the barracks event, but really, you know, it's difficult to... I mean, you can sort of get them in some... If this went well, we probably would have had some high tier units out by now, but we don't have any high tier units as is anyway. Just looking in units here. These lads here, we could put them all together. Yeah, that's 4, 8. Now we're like 6 and 3 is going to be 9, and then another 4. That's 13 units of elves. We could do some bit of damage here. Ah, dang it. That's not good. Anduin Vale lost the castle. How are they going down here? I lost those. These haven't been taken. Dale? No, Dale's still useless. Still useless. Oh, well, let's just continue the turtle. We'll keep moving our diplomats around.
Yes, my lord. Without question.
And we're trying to talk to Lorien.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Sooner rather than later.
Without question.
I'm gonna stick you!
So now Dol Guldur's turned their attention to Anduin Vale. What are we making? We pull all these units out of the free upkeep. We're gonna be negative income again. I think we just need to keep getting the eco. Its mines are coming in. That's one turn. That's good. The roads will be coming in. This is gonna be a big eco boost when we get this fairground, the mines, the roads. That's gonna be a huge boost in our economy. Might be enough to be able to send our armies out and not be going backwards. Ideally, we want to send the armies out and still be building up in the background. Ah, come on. The talk of the beards didn't do it. The beard praise was not enough. I don't know why they're going back. Going back to hold their gold again. Like, yes, let's go to war. And they're about there, and they go, hang on a second, but how did that gold feel? How was that gold feeling, you know? Oh, yes, between my fingers, my toes, have a little bit of a bath in it, you know? Oh, yeah, I got to go back and remember what that feeling of the gold is like. Stupid dwarves.
Elves!
Chuck you in that fort once we get free. Oh, once we get roads, probably. I'm trying to get him replenished. Then, yep, good. Train him as well. So, how long? Not too long. We should have a few more men to, a few more elves. Get that going. Mines are up. Good. Can we get second tier? We can. Very expensive. Very expensive. I think we're better off. Like, how much does roads add? Not much. Maybe it might add more to the others around it. If I add roads here and roads there, going from how much is it? Roads doesn't seem like a very good idea there, does it? We have the grain exchange. This is the roads are almost like non-existent. It's like there and there. It's like a miniature road. Might just be better going for yeah, that's actually going to add a whole bunch more money than the roads. This roads does add to the other settlements as well. Hit the roads. No, I probably shouldn't, but I always underestimate the amount of trade boost a road here will do to its surrounding settlements. So let's not make the mistake again. Let's just get the roads and go from there. Any more units? Any more units? Nothing? We want another full batch of units here, and then I think we go do a bit of an attack. 2 turns. 4 turns. On a general. Okay, we could put a general in here. And then we have governors everywhere, and we can march out with our custom generals. That seems like the plan.
Your orders. Yes, I shall continue tomorrow.
There's a lot of action happening down here, isn't there? A lot of action happening down here. It's because I've
my lord.
Backed off of
Without question.
Backed off of Dol Guldur.
As you wish.
Now
Tomorrow's
they're just free
journey
to
planned
rampage
out.
through the lands down here. Knocked off a big part of their armies. Is Gundam still at war with the goblins? They are. Prime time to strike. It's prime time to strike. I think this is the go call. We get this general, we send him over here, and we march out. And that will give us a few more turns to get our economy enough that we can go. Once again, if moving the troops out of the free upkeep, we are going to hemorrhage coin. Hemorrhage. Like a femoral artery being cut. The money that was once there will disappear overnight.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Gondor Army, for moving my diplomat a little further in the right direction. Sure, V4. Important to hydrate. In fact, I'm gonna a little bit of drinking of water myself. Don't think we put a garrison building because we're going to be planning on killing any armies that are coming this way with ours. So what we actually want is more troops to be able to recruit. See at the guard barracks. This is going to be our troop recruitment area, staging into the rest of Gundabad, where our reinforcements come from. We have got the leather tenor here, so a little bit of armor, but that's not going to really impact the elves at all, because I think the first tier of armor upgrade is, yeah, Elven Chainmail, which is another one along, isn't it? Yeah, tier 3. Tier 3 is the first armor upgrade that actually impacts us, and then Elven Plate. We don't get very good armor as the Woodland Realm. It's pretty bad. Low tier.
Your orders, without question, as you wish.
We'll have a turn
Tomorrow's
to do this.
journey
Yeah,
planned out. My lord, I shall continue tomorrow.
Held by their symbol.
Tired of
Yes, my lord. Without question, as you wish. Without question.
And the Gondor-Mordor battle is so skewed in Mordor's favor. It's unbelievable. I mean, they've got Osgiliath now. I mean, Minas going to be under attack. It's just skewed every single time Mordor wins. It's not even close. Wish Gondor won every now and again. Just put up a little bit of a fight, you know? It's a little bit of a fight. Now retrain him. Have interest.
elves!
No.
Onward!
Let's take a really long time to build up that mercenary pool. Getting those custom generals into the fort, that was when we actually started to make some money. I'm not allies with the dwarves. This is the problem. I wanted to be allies with them. So if we happen to be in a fight together, we actually support each other. But they didn't want it. Really, really hesitant. In fact, I found that a little bit.
We must defend these lands!
Another little force. That's fine.
Have a taste of my
Once again, let them siege and attack. It's fine. Because we'll murder them from the high ground. Nothing. Must be a lot of things building next turn. 1, 2, 3. 3 things can finish in next turn. Houses. Talk to Lorien.
Your orders. Yes.
Lorien.
What is it you wish to discuss? This seems quite reasonable.
Actually, I wonder.
Another proposition for us then?
I wonder.
It's good to see. There is something else you wish to propose then. This proposal is of little.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Okay. They don't want to borrow the alliance.
As you wish.
It feels
Stopping
really
here.
hard to get alliances. From what I've seen so far. Playing off stream as well. Mucking around a little bit. It seems really hard to get people to ally.
My lord. Yes.
When I say people, I mean the AI. You plan on doing the Wood Elves script? Yeah, I was literally trying to kick it off just then. Logs Miritana. I was trying to kick it off then. Got to get an alliance with them first, and they just turned me down. So generally, the way if you can get bordering with them, it really does help. I can pay them an absorbent amount of money. That's the other thing I could do as well. But I'm kind of wanting to use that at the moment. So we're going to do the Wood Elf script, and we're planning to do the Rejected Alliance, so we can get the new unique building. Where is it? No, that's the one. I think that's the one you get if you do the no, that's the Ents. That's the Ents one. Yavanna's Garden. Yeah. So the new unique building. Recruitment slots 10, number of free upkeep 3, improved roads and trade. Experience bonus for archers +2 to global. Culture increase 1% global. Emphasize conversion elven culture by 50% global. Population growth bonus 0.5. Number of free upkeep units global 1. Recruitment slots allowed globally 1. Enables recruitment of Ents. And you can get this building in Thranduil's Halls, Dol Guldur or Amonlank, and also in Lothlorien. So that's the plan at the moment, to do the Rejected Alliance, and also so I can get the Arathirith, this unit, King Thranduil's unit, everywhere. Be able to recruit everywhere. I think that's a bit more fun than doing the joined script, because the joined script, you just get some of their units, you get their territory. There's nothing really that special about it, and honestly, they might not have that much territory anyway. So I kind of want to do the Rejected Alliance. The Hinadawa still really OP or no? Sorry, I haven't watched the WoodlandRealm campaign quite some time. Damn, that building looks very... Yeah, that's why I want to try it out. That's why I want to try it out. So I definitely want to go down the rejected path. Yeah, the Hinadawa are still very good. So Legolas is a Hinadawa unit now. He's no longer the Elven King's Bogart. So he has been just mincing them. Anytime they bulk up, you have the Silverthorn arrows. Just cuts through multiple targets, and yeah, it's pretty insane. But yeah, we kind of made an, well, not an oopsie, but things didn't go great in this campaign. So we're 55 turns in, and we haven't actually gone very far, because we were all the way down here, and then Gundabad attacked us, and we had to, like, we lost Torfilin, and we had to turn everyone around and come back here. We're negative 6,000 gold, and we've sort of dragged ourselves out of the pit of despair back to actually a position of money and troops. Dale is doing nothing, unfortunately. Pretty much everyone does the merging scripts. That's pretty good to see someone who's doing... Yeah, I mean, merging is... It's cool and all, but I kind of feel like it's a bit whatever. I think they gave it so there's a bit of incentive to not do the merging. So being able to recruit Ents out of not in Isengard, that's insane. That's really cool. That building in itself, having global, like all those global effects, and if you can get that in multiple locations, then do they stack globally, have multiple global effects stacking? Like, that sounds really awesome. And being able to recruit the Arathirith, whatever they're called, can't pronounce them, all over the joint, in every settlement. Like, that's just insane. So this unit, one Thranduil has, can be recruited everywhere. And that, to me, is just really, really good. I think that's so much better than... Or maybe not even better, but just funner. It's more fun. Because I like elite units. I'm playing the Elves, for goodness sake. I like elite units. I don't have any ballista, do they? No.
Elves, over here.
Go to there. Legolas.
Advance.
Go to there.
Stay on guard.
Yeah.
Advance.
Yeah, give him a volley when they walk in the gate. Plan.
This is the way. Stay on your fire.
Hold fire. Okay. We have them and them. It's kind of like the Valadwinian script. Nearly everyone I've watched picks the Ivari, and fair enough, I also think the Ivari are cool, but I've never seen anyone side with the men. Yeah, I mean, I just did a... Ironically, I just did a Dwinian campaign, and I sided with the Ivari because, you know, I think the Ivari are better, and I don't like crossbows. But I just like more elite units. That is just mincing them, eh? That's just... Which targets to them? Which targets? Good for them. See some diversity. I mean, I think... Seriously, I think Divide and Conquer is so rich. When you actually start laying out what is possible now with all the different scripts, all the different choices you can have, all the different factions you can have, like admittedly, there's not like different start locations and stuff, but effectively you do, like with different factions. But it's
The enemy are badly
it's
bloodied.
so good.
They have lost
It is
half
so
their
good.
men.
Like, to have a Lord of the Rings game like this with so many choices, it's incredibly good. Yeah, just kill them. Kill them all.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
By the way, this is the new Elven forts in version 5, if you haven't seen them, logs.
The enemy have the walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
Oh, thanks for the follow, mate. This is the new Elven fort. So the towers don't fire, but you do have these skywalks on either side. So that does sort of make it very strong for the elves. This javelin's actually did a decent job. I mean, I hate javelin units. The only reason I really ever actively recruit javelins is to kill great beasts and mimic and whatnot. See, now that once they're inside, you can shoot backwards, and yeah, you just really give it to
The
them.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Because these javelin units, they're worse than the spears in terms of defense, and they're worse than the axes in terms of attack. So they are just a worse infantry unit than the dedicated spears and dedicated axes, but they have the versatility of having the javelins. I mean, we're early stages here, so I'm still recruiting because they're a unit. You know, just be careful not to kill our own lads there. Just hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold that, and jump in. Let's go.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. This is a clear victory.
11 lost. I'll take that. India 371, still a little bit of ammunition, and we really weren't firing into packed enemies there. That was just firing into singular units. So we didn't really get a lot of value out of the Silverthorn arrows at all. Still got over 300 kills. I believe the only version 5 campaign I've seen so far was Izzy's Moria campaign. He ended up quitting pretty early, so other than that, this is my first viewership of version 5. The Palace Guard's still like top 5 troop in the game. For Woodland Realm, you mean the Gate Guard? Look, I've got that custom general there. That's a new part of version 5 as well. This lad in the fort, he's an Elven Gate Guard unit. So the two-handed glaive, and they lost handedly to a Pale Uruk's unit. Really lost handedly. Like, there was... I had to send all my archers in just so my general didn't die. Because they just got absolutely melted. So... like, they're good. They're 19 attack, 22 defense, but they are very glass cannon. Yeah, the Pale Uruks, they just melted them. I mean, they're not effective against armor, which is something else. I don't think these are top 5 infantry. They are very glass cannon. Like, the whole Woodland Realm roster is very glass cannon. I think, you know, this unit is a lot better because you get the versatility of the range, and then you're also 18 and 26, and armor piercing melee. Like, you look at the stats on this, 1826 with armor piercing, as opposed to 1922 not armor piercing. So this is just a vastly better unit, and this is the one you can get when doing the Rejected Alliance. And this has got, you know, 11 missile attack with 32 missiles, 220 range, etc, etc. So, is this what you've... Oh, is this what you're referring to? Elven King's Guard? Palace Guard. You called it Palace Guard. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. This would be perhaps top 5 unit in the game. Maybe? Yeah, possibly. This is a very good unit. Maybe that's the one you're referring to. I don't know quite which one you're referring to. Yeah, when we get this general built, then we're gonna march on Gundabad. Because he's gonna come across it here, then we're gonna send everyone up. Send everyone up to take Rakiaberg, and hopefully take some pressure off Anduin. How's the south looking? Hasn't been a Dol Guldur army for a little while. I mean, we've got barely anyone in here defending, but we do have a garrison unit. Garrisons have been buffed. Logs. I'm calling you logs, but it's probably logs. I don't know. I'm just going to call you logs. The garrisons have been buffed. So the you get 2 units with the tier 1 garrison. And then you get 3 upgraded units with the tier 2 garrison. Upgraded with chevrons and armor and weapon upgrades. So they're super good now. They're actually very valuable to have. Right, nothing else really for us to do apart from diplomats and...
Yes, my lord. Without question.
Moving this way.
As you wish. Yes, stopping here.
But version 5 is very different to 4.6 in terms of how it plays out on the map.
Would you wish to speak your orders? As you
in terms
wish.
of the AI factions, it's very... it's refreshing. It's refreshing to see the difference in how things are playing out. Compared to, I mean, after playing 4.5, 4.6, whatever, for a long time, it's really nice to see how things are just being mixed up a little bit. Come back, talk to...
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Man, really? You're getting hit.
Stopping here.
Must be mistaken. I'm either referring to something from Reforged or a troop from an earlier version of the game. So remember there used to be a bodyguard unit for the Woodland Realm, and they were like 3 HP and ended up getting nerfed to 2 HP. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking... No, I haven't seen that. No good units have multiple HP apart from Ents and the Ghost Army? Army of the Dead? I don't think there are any other, like, quote-unquote good units that have multiple HP in DaC. They all only have the 1 HP. Then there's Trolls, Snow Trolls, Olaghai, Mumakil, Great Beasts. I think they're the only other ones with multiple HP. Oh, and the Half Trolls. Half Trolls have 2 HP. Yeah, I didn't think Garrison... I thought Garrison was okay in previous versions, but in this version, they've been buffed. They are really good now. So they can... Like, 1 structure giving 2 units that are automatically replenished. They are situationally good. Like, right now, this settlement, instead of having to have troops down here, just have that garrison there. I've effectively got 4 units there. I mean, this guy's pretty injured, but I got 4 units sitting here, and that should be able to repel pretty much anything Dol Guldur fires at me from this direction, unless it's like a full stack, in which case, you know, a couple more units wouldn't make a difference anyway. Trollmen not good anymore. Therefore, Harad. I'm just looking. I don't think there's anything I'm doing here.
Yes, my lord.
We're just waiting for these, this general. We'll go grab another spy, or that's just more upkeep. No, I do want another spy. I do want another spy, just to see what's happening over this side of the river. Yeah, logs. I'm also doing an Dholen campaign at the moment. So if you're interested in more version 5 content, I'll be alternating between Dholen and WoodlandRealm. We've only done 1. This is the 2nd episode for WoodlandRealm today, and we've done 1 for Dholen. And as I said, I've got a Dwinian campaign already done. Oh, I had a really... I thought about it, but it's not new. I thought I don't want to kill myself doing a campaign which is just war against everyone, because that's not fun. I didn't want to do that. Instead, I want to have a reasonably good start, so that I can showcase the Basra-Doom script, which is the new script in version 5. Because if I go evil, there's a good chance I won't be able to showcase that Basra-Doom script for a long time. And that's the new thing. The evil Eryn Lewin isn't new. That's been out since 4.5, so you know.
My lord, I shall continue to my lord, my lord.
What do we got here?
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Okay, they're up and running. Oh, good, I can retrain them as well. That's good. Mercenaries. Now, I'm almost tempted to just get the military garrison because I'm going to be sending all my troops north. I think I will get the military garrison here because I'm going to be sending them north. Don't really enjoy the Evil Dwarf script. I enjoy the Blue Wizard script and turning good with Can, much more compared to Evil Dwarf script. Yeah, I mean, I'm a good player. In terms of factions, in games, I don't like playing the bad guys. You know? I don't know. It's just... And I think a lot of people are like that. You know? I think a lot of people generally don't enjoy playing the bad guys. That's not restrained to just me. That's a pretty common thing. And yeah, I think we'll just go... Well, we did. We picked reject the rings, and we'll try and do the Basra-Doom script reasonably early. Logs, since you seem interested, let me just point you in the direction of my YouTube if you're interested. There's my Dwayne version 5 campaign on there, and there's the start of the Eryn Lewin, first Eryn Lewin episodes up there as well, dropped today. If you're interested, by all means, check it out. Right, let's. This campaign was going extremely well, and then we just overextended. Evil faction enjoy watching a Rune, Angmar, and Gundabad. Yeah, because their units are decent. They're decent units. Rune, I did a runic campaign. My first evil campaign I did on 4.6 before version 5 dropped. I did a rune campaign because I thought, what evil faction can I play and still somewhat enjoy it? And I thought the conclusion I came to was Rune, because you know, I'm like, I do not want to play Moria. I do not want to play Mordor. I do not want to play like Harad. Oh, thanks, mate. And it was like, it was either Rune or Gundabad. They were the two I was looking between. Because Gundabad's units are actually pretty decent. What is their...
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Are you guys lost?
Yes, my lord.
Are you guys lost?
You have a proposition.
Alliance? You guys want an alliance? I'll give you military access. Alliance?
I must say, we are... Until we meet
talk
again.
to Rohan then.
As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out. I shall continue tomorrow.
Being painful. That'll be 3 turns. And then we're just going to empty most... Dale have not taken this settlement. The entire campaign. It's all I want them to do, because then my capital is safe. But they're just not doing it. They've been retrained. 5 turns on the military garrison, and then that place is very easily defended. You can just go hang out there for the time being, get some free upkeep. And we now have got... Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's get them, and also archery range. And Gundabad aren't going to know it's hit them. We're going to have a very strong army coming at them.
Yes, my lord.
Possibly get back in there. Oh, they could. Killed them.
I'm gonna stick you.
Are they... Must be very injured.
My lord. Impossible, my lord. Approaching quietly.
They haven't got much behind.
Approaching quietly.
That's good.
My lord.
Just keep an eye on Dane's halls.
Quietly.
Up in there. Okay. kind of just retrained them. I don't want to get him injured again. I just retrained him so he can march out with the army. I might just see what that army does. I could kill that, but I'd rather have a stronger force so I don't lose as many. Went to go sell on YouTube. I was already subbed. I was halfway through episode 2, 2/3 way through Avail of doing episode 1. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so new Eryn Lewin campaign. It's a good one. The first episode of the Eryn Lewin was very, very funny. If you enjoy watching a streamer despair, Eryn Lewin episode 1 doesn't get much lower than that. Very, very sad. So, also part of the reason why I decided not to go evil, because the start we kind of had a bit of a muted start. Bree's leader is dead. Dang it. Where's this guy? More turn. I just want you to turn up. Come to the party. Built. We talk to Rohan.
You have a proposition for us? You
King
hold us
Dholen.
at ransom, and
He's
you
here.
know this.
Yeah, that can't be good. What are you doing this far north?
What else do you have to suggest?
Is everyone trying to run north? The Gondorians are already running north. I don't know what they're doing up there, honestly. Oh, they're bankrupt?
No, we can't hope for more fruitful paths.
Woodland Spearmen, though. I'll add that to the army. Add that to the force. Just hang out here and we'll talk to them again. And Isengard.
Yes.
Let's just wait to get a mission. So we'll walk a little bit this way.
Yes.
What's going on?
Stopping here.
Oh, they've got Eisenrun still. What are Gondor's units? There's a Gondor army here. There's a Gondor army up here. I don't think Gondor got the memo that Mordor are coming for them. You know what? These guys are pissing me. Next turn, I guess. We're probably very close to winding up the stream for today. I mean, this has been a rebuilding episode today. After we lost it all. We've done well. See if we can get that mission popped for Isengard. It's just not much, but you know, it might be an extra 750 gold or a unit. Okay. Okay. Well, good thing we were summoning an army. They're bringing more. Spanx has been watching Total War since it was mostly like 9+ years ago. I've still never played it. You've never played it? I guess I can understand that. I guess I can see it. I mean, there are some games that I watch people play and never played myself. I mean, is there something I've been watching for that long? Karandros has been reclaimed as well. Osgiliath lost. Okay. This is just turn roundabouts here at the moment. I don't think if there's something I've watched for 9 or 10 years and haven't actually played myself. I guess Civilization for quite a long time I watched but didn't play, but now I have. Not much though. Okay, any units coming? We don't see anything. How many turns do we have more units here? 2? 2. Okay. So I think what we do is we send everyone.
My lord, by the light of Elbereth.
What are we? We're just gonna hemorrhage gold here. So they're going. I think we leave these units here. I think we leave them there in case, because they can reach it back to Eryn Dholen in a turn. And what I kind of want to do is get a tower just down here. Besides, there was a dark patch here I couldn't see. So, I think I'll leave them there to help defend in the south if I really need to. These ones I think I'll pull. they're definitely going to come out of that fort this turn because they'll actually die there. So they're going to come back and probably kill this guy.
Engage! Our lands will be safe once
So we'll just tidy up this turn, and this will probably be the last turn we do for tonight. Pale Eric's in here. That's a nice little pick-off. Get rid of them. Good thing I didn't send... Actually... Wow, that's actually really fortunate. Good thing I didn't send my 3 units of lads up against them. They would have lost. No, don't be controlled by AI. We would have lost. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, you never know what's hiding in these little small stacks. There's just a Pale Eric sitting in there. We don't want... That's better. Right. Reinforcements are coming in from left side, so we'll probably wait for them. No use rushing things.
We must reclaim our forests.
Ready, elves. Stay on guard.
Okay, yep. So they're coming in from here. So let's just set up here. Are they going to come at us? They probably will, knowing that we don't have the reinforcements yet. So let's just set up.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Get yourselves up. You're probably going to have to die for the cause. Over here.
We must reclaim our forests.
Ready, elves.
Okay. Get in. Let's go. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Go for them. They're a larger unit. Don't care about these ones here. As soon as those, oh, there's not that many of them. That's okay. Thought there was a larger unit.
We come from Mirkwood.
Probably target the larger unit. Go for them.
Must protect the woods. We come from the Woodland Realm. Elves, over here.
The enemy are
I promise
badly
catch
bloodied.
these.
They
12:30.
have
Fellow
lost
Australian. Probably
half
not pretty
their
late. Yeah. Oh, it's fellow Australian men.
We must
Yeah.
protect the woods.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. This is getting pretty late now, so I'm pretty much done anyway. For the
If we
stream.
continue like this,
Just after
we will
tidy up
smash
this
the
turn,
enemy.
and we'll call it. But good stream, man. I'll definitely be around to see if you
Enemy
streams.
general
Yeah, logs.
abandons
Appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself
Behold
and enjoy
how our
any of my content you're
cowardly
watching.
foe runs.
Be sure to
It's time to
leave a
press the
like.
attack.
and a comment. It really does help. There was no general in this end battle.
Be awed by
7
the
loss.
victory we
Nice.
have won here.
No, I'm not awed by it at all, actually. It was pretty standard victory, Mr. Commentator Man. Can you imagine if you're down the battlefield and just a voice, "You will be awed by the victory we've won here today." Okay. As you're dying on the battlefield, a bitter defeat.
We must defend these lands.
Set up an ambush.
Okay.
Come, my brothers.
So, can you get into there
Elves.
for the turn? It would appear not, but I think everyone else is out of range.
Sire. Elven warriors.
You can get in because you have longer.
Come, my brothers.
Actually, all 3 of you can get in.
Elves,
So,
follow me.
you 3 get in.
You will
You
Elven
just hang
warriors.
out the back.
Onward! Conceal our movements.
Okay. Retraining. Right. It doesn't matter how much is in this army. We're gonna kill all these generals and send them packing when our army rocks up. Even if they want to attack us here in a defensive situation, then they're really gonna feel the pain then. Oh, we're down to 9,500. We're down to 9,500 and we haven't even pulled the units out of here. Oh. We might even just shuffle some over and not fully send them on the warpath. Maybe we leave them. Fort. No, we'd be better off sending the units in the fort, keeping the ones in the settlement in case there's a surprise attack. So
For the light!
you lads are marching,
Come on! Be vigilant.
and you're going with them. There you
Elves!
go.
Ready, elves! Follow me.
At ease.
That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Elves!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 units. Is 13 units enough to take out? I mean, what's that take us to? Yeah, we're losing gold now. So just removing the units from the free upkeep. We've gone from earning 3,000 a turn to negative 300, and we've still maybe sending more. Don't think need this many here. Am I going to get another 2 turns? I can get another one. 2, 6 turns. 6 turns, so 2 and 6. I have 3 units in 6 and 6 turns. I think this is our YOLO push against Gundabad. I think we want to take Rakiaberg and probably Dane's Halls. Probably need to send
Yes, my lord.
an archer. What's being recruited?
Elven warriors!
And those
Yes, my
two.
lord.
Onward!
So we'll leave some units here, potentially to defend, and we'll leave these units here as well, potentially to defend. And thinking if I still have some gold next turn, maybe even just chucking up a militia garrison. Although I'll probably want to get something that's going to keep gaining income, so probably a farm is better.
Elves! We must give
Okay.
up the road!
That we didn't get a.
My lord.
Go check out what's happening
Without
in Isengard.
question.
Ooh, hello.
Yes.
Hello, Rohan. Oh, come on, Rohan. If you could beat Isengard, you'd beat Isengard. That would be so good.
Yes, my lord. What is it
Now,
you wish to discuss?
you were bankrupt before. You want to give me 600? Afford 600?
I do not believe I
Very
will
well 600.
then.
Okay, we'll try 400. Done. Okay.
Come, my brothers!
Well, I probably just come back to here. So we have a bit of
approaching quietly.
oh, yeah, both of those.
My lord.
We'll see what's happening in both these settlements. The goblins are at Wartum as well, so it looks like they're fighting down here. So this is the opportunity we were looking for. Send them, and oh, we're actually gonna have two more fresh units as well. Elder Council are not that good. I mean, they're javelin units, so you know they're compensated by being worse, basically, which I never get. They have the same attack as the Mythuithra. Maybe they're not. They're actually pretty good. Missile attack 11, 3, 7 charge, 20 defense. Yeah, okay. They're okay. They're okay. They're not like they're compensated like these bloody Woodland Wardens that are just worse. They're just worse versions. Alright, so if you've been watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, and comment, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.